Anybody loitering on the assembly?
Come on.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen of Labasco 91 Set Association of Labasco, please, we want everybody to be settled. We want everybody to be seated. You know, in every school there are latecomers, so let the latecomers come and join us in the course of the program. All right, my DJ. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you to this year AGM. It is the annual general meeting of the Labasco Set 91 Association. Please, can we put our hands together for ourselves? Don't forget, you are back into secondary school as we speak today. All right, so we are back to 1991. This is over 30 years ago. It's only God. It's been God all the way, and God will continue to stand in for us. Without wasting any more of our time, I would like a Christian fellow to please come and say the opening prayer for us. And of course, we know Lucia is in the building. So let us powerfully welcome our shepherd as he comes for the opening prayers. Please, can we put our hands together for him?
Can we rise on our feet? Hallelujah. Can we rise off our feet, everybody? Please stand up. Everybody, be understand, please, it's necessary. We have to honor God. It is by grace. You don't mind me, I will pray in my own way. At least Celestia, sorry. Jehovah, Jesus Christ, Michael Mimo, Daddy, we exalt you. We give you glory and the honor. Thank you for the grace and the power. Thank you for everything. Thank you for us to be here. Father, come and accept our thanks in Jesus' name. Ọlọ́run á gbé yín ga pẹ́yìn lọ lọ́run. Nítorí pé wíwà láàyè wa ẹ mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀, ògo ni fún yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní òye pé kì í ṣe agbára òun bí kì í ṣe agbára Ọlọ́run. Nítorí pé ó kà wá yẹ, Ọlọ́run gbọ́ ọpẹ́ wa. Kò dábẹ́ jẹ́ ṣàmìyàn o. Ọlọ́run gbọ́ ọpẹ́ wa. Nítorí pé a máa parí ọdún yìí, Ọlọ́run gbọ́ ọpẹ́ wa. A rí pé ó ṣeé ṣe fún wa láti wà ní àkókò yìí fún ìrìn àjò tí à ń rìn yìí. Ọlọ́run ó wá wa rí ní ìkọ̀ọ̀kan, ó jẹ́ ká sọnù bí ọmọ wọ̀. Látorí àgbà dórí ẹmọ tó kéré jù nínú wa, a ò dárò ẹnìkan. Látìgbà tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìpàdé yìí tá à ń parapọ̀ tá à ń pàdé ń bí, a ò dúró ìṣẹ́jú kan fẹ́ nìkankan. Fún ẹni tó lanu sókè ṣàmì lórúkọ Jésù wá la ọdún yìí já. Ọlọ́run á fi ìrìn àjò ẹni ilé ọlọ́wọ́. Jésù ó yá gbàkóso gbogbo. Nítorí pé a bẹ̀ lórúkọ yín, jẹ́ ká parí lórúkọ yín. Orúkún mẹ́rin àyíká àti agbègbè yìí, Olúwa dúró síbẹ̀. Èmi ò gbọ́ tiẹ̀, ìwọ gbọ́ tèmi, Olúwa tẹrin wọn ba. Bíbélì sọ wípé àyà yóò pa àwọn àlejò ẹ̀, wọ́n sì fi jáde kọ́ lọ fi wọn. Ìwọ ẹ̀mí agídí yìí, gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Olúwa yá jáde lọ. Ìwọ ẹ̀mí agídí yìí tó lè fa sọ kẹ̀dáàmú táyà, ó yá jáde lọ. Ọlọ́run jọba nísinsìnyí. Nígbà tá a máa tún padà pàdé ní àkókò yìí ní ọdún tó ń bọ̀ àmì ní kó kàn ṣe gbà mí gbọ́ wàá mú ọpẹ́ wá síbí yìí. Everything that had been tied, gbogbo wọn tí ó ti dè mọ́lẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù Olúwa kó lọ tú wọn sílẹ̀ fún ẹ. Nígbà tó ṣàmì, nígbà tí gbogbo èèyàn bá ń yọ̀, ìwọ ò ní sínú ìbànújẹ́, àpéjọpọ̀ yóò ní dàrú. Gbogbo àwọn alágbàtẹrù, gbogbo àwọn aláṣẹ kó Jésù Ọlọ́run kó dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ ayé yín, ẹ ò ní wà bákan náà mọ́. Jésù Olúwa wa.
Please, can we put our hands together as we appreciate our shepherd? We pray the Spirit of God will not leave you in Jesus' name. Now, while we are still standing, we want to take the national anthem. Now, I know that by the time we gathered last year, it was a different anthem. Now, this year, it's a different anthem. The anthem is on the program. The anthem is on the program. So let us show the patriotism in us. If you do not know it, look at the mouth of the person sitting beside you. Or pata will be lying it. La 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 la. Are we ready? Let us hail our dear country, Nigeria. We'll take the anthem after the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go. Nigeria, our own their native land, though tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians all are proud to serve our sovereign. Verse 2, our flag shall be a symbol that truth and justice reign. In peace or battle, and this we count as gain. To hand unto our children a banner without strength. O God of all grace, grace are one. Help us to build a nation where no man is. And so with peace and plenty, Nigeria. God bless Nigeria. And so we take the school anthem again. We'll take the school anthem whilst we are still standing. We'll take it after the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go. Please, we may be seated. We may be seated. And so I want to once again officially welcome us to this year's AGM. Now, we'd like to continue by listening to the welcome address as will be delivered by Engineer Adeyemi. It is the Chairman Planning Committee's welcome address, but to deliver it will be Engineer Adeyemi. Please a round of applause for him.
Good afternoon, everybody. I have the singular honor of welcoming this gathering on behalf of our chairman, the person of Olaiwola Keshinro. He left his reading glasses at home because he was rushing out to come to the event because there's presently ongoing election, local government election in Ogun State. So he has asked me to give a very brief welcome address. Thank you for listening. He said I should thank everybody for coming. He said though he would have loved to speak with you and welcome all of you, but because of what I just explained, he couldn't do that, and he has been very busy around organizing things. I want to welcome you on behalf of the committee, the BOT, and the executive of this great association. Last year, we've been having this event since 2021, and to the glory of God, we have been doing well. This last year, we started having giving a reward to best three students last in the previous or current WAEC in our school. But this year, due to logistic reasons, we won't be able to have them among us. But the principal will be around to explain better. We don't really have much to say than to just welcome you because I don't have my prepared speech. He just told me that I should do that on his behalf. On behalf of everybody, I welcome you all. Thank you.
Please, if you are clapping, please let us make it very, 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 very encouraging. Let us make it very encouraging. Okay, so let me introduce myself. My name is Batnasa Ebonga. I am from Equatorial Guinea. Yes. So it means that all the women in this place are not safe. You are safe in Jesus' name. But that is until you go to Equatorial Guinea. I don't know how many husbands said that will allow their wives to travel to Equatorial Guinea right now. Who will allow that? In common, all right, so we want to start by listening to a lecture that will be delivered by the group head government banking, and it's also from Sterling Bank. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome pharmacist Adebowale Ganiu Adewale. A round of applause for him, please.
Thank you. Sorry, this is not a lecture per se. It's going to be an interactive session because I've been told to speak about healthy living for aging people like us. I know that the average age of the people here is probably around 50 years old. And I look at my phone these days, and when I want to look at my contact list, or sometimes when I want to send money, I begin to see names that are of people who had left the world in the last few years. And that makes me reflect that a lot of these people are actually within my age range, and some of them are actually younger in their age. So it's a time for sober reflection all the time, especially when you know how the circumstances surrounding the death of some of them, was simply because of decaying or ages that are health situations that are going down. And this is just for us to remind ourselves again a few things, because this is obviously not a lecture, and we can interact. You can stop me at any time for us to just, discuss some of this situation. Because as we grow older, many of us are not going to see the same number of years we have seen before. We are not going to live the same number of Christmases that we have lived in our past life going forward. Because, of course, the average age in Nigeria for male is about 54 years, and for female is just about 56 years. So what it means is that we are going to die very soon. But see, we can say, God forbid, but let us try to live a very healthy life that actually ensures that we live very good quality life. You also don't, this is also the best part of our life. I'm having the best part of my life now, because I had probably gotten to a stage where I had chosen a career that I'm also going towards the end of the career. I had chosen a business to run that I know that I can retire to at the end of my, whatever career I am doing with the bank now. So now it's for me to begin to see how I can live as long as possible by ensuring that I live a healthy life. And that is the same thing, I think should apply to all of us. And living that healthy life should mean that we have to consider, one, our physical health, very important. And secondly, we have to consider our mental health. If you consider those two salient points in living, then we have to be conscious of the things that we do. So if you look at the physical health side of it, and I think that's where I will start from. And this, speaks to how we look, how active are we, what do we do, what do we take, what do we eat regularly, and what do we do with our body. And so at this age, we must ensure that we regulate whatever goes into our system as a body, for now. And when you say we regulate what goes into your system, the whole realm of balanced diets is something that we must take very seriously at this stage. Let us stay away from carbonated drinks. Let us stay away from fatty acid contents. Let us stay away from sugary things. I go around with this cup everywhere I go because it's a cup that contains water and lemon. I haven't drank any liquid, maybe aside from when your guy here, Shola, gives me what's that cream? Best cream. That's the only thing I've taken in the last 3-4 years, aside from water. And my water is always lined with lemon, in it. Because I also saw that I was living a life where I was sedentary. Sedentary, because when you get into a bank and you are at the back office, you are sedentary, you have a sedentary life, so you sit down, we sit down in one spot. See, I was against prefect for Onipetes High School, during your own time too. And I came to poach him from your school, and brought him to Onipetes. Dipo and I lived on the same street from where we were, where we were born, So I got into a job that I was seated. So every morning we come around, I drive from Alimosho to VI. Every day, I sit down in the car between 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. I get to the office sitting down. I go to my office, I sit down. Right there on that seat, we will order somebody to go to, anybody know Ghana High in VI, in Lagos Island. They'll go to Ghana High, Moloni, to go and get us rice. We eat that rice, we sit down. By 1, we send somebody to go and buy us amala. We eat that rice, we sit down. In the evening, before we leave, there are some guys that sell chin-chin very close to Ghana High too. They will buy chin-chin, we'll snack on that one, and then 5 o'clock, we'll leave the office and drive from Marina to Alimosho from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. those days. And so I begin to develop round belly. I begin to develop a lot of healthy situations. Sometimes when I talk and I'm losing my breath. And this is somebody who was the games prefect for Onipetes High School when I was younger. I practically wasn't paying anything for my accommodation in UI for 5 years in pharmacy because I was playing football for the school. So I wasn't paying. That was what was paying me. And then this is when people that are seen a long time ago see me and they say like, and they're like, but boy, what's happening to your life? You know, and it is the kind of life I chose because my job has said that I should be sedentary. So I took it that way, even though every day they something pop up on our system that says that take a 5-minute break, walk around. Instead of taking a 5-minute break, all of us will sit down and be gisting. You know, so I became almost inactive, even to myself. And then, of course, what this will also do to you is that it affects you in the other room as well if you don't take care. You know, so you now have to look at it and say, see, this is not the kind of life to live at that age. So begin to change lifestyles. And that's what we should do and be conscious about. The things that we take in, and we must embrace exercise, no matter how little we can afford. Let us try and ensure that we exercise on a daily basis, even if it's for you to clasp your finger this way. Just clasping fingers alone as a way of reducing your predisposition to heart attack, you know, on a daily basis. If you can do that, and just do minimal exercise, maybe 10-15 minutes on a daily basis, and take long walks. Let's not run, because at this stage I won't advise those of us who have not been active. Let's just take walks, walk around. Sometimes leave your car and just walk, you know, to the places you want to go to, and then come back, sweat a little. You'll feel, you know, better for it, because it makes us. We all pray when anybody say we will die. Everybody say, God forbid, you know. But even if you don't die, you need to be active. You need to live a life where you are not dependent even for the simple physical things that you do. When I see people who are old, and I typically tell them, I don't want to live as long as they do, if that would be my condition. Because it is pitiable for you to see a man who you've known that this guy was in his prime at the time, and then they were carrying him to go to the toilets. He needs assistance for him to even hit himself. And I look at it and say, can I live this kind of life? Instead of, you know, waiting to live that kind of life, it's better I start inconveniencing myself to do the things that I should do. Stop taking fizzy drinks, stop taking fatty foods, stop drinking carbonated drinks, and then also exercise as much as possible for, you know, a good life. And then exercise as well. You know, the next thing is also about mental health, and that is very important, especially for us at this stage. I know that some of us had passed what we call midlife crisis. Some of us are in it right now. There are some people who don't even have direction of where their life is going into as it is. But you need to take a step back and think about it and relax and plan. It is never, ever too late to plan for, you know, what your life is going to be in the next few years. And mental health is very important. The thing about mental health is that we must be able to ensure that the things that goes on around us do not affect us mentally. Because if it does affect you mentally, it also predisposes you to conditions where you are not even responding to medications when you are even given, you know, medication. So, and let us shy away for things that are not important. I often tell people, if there's a wedding that is going to happen, I see a lot of people when we're preparing for occasion, they will say, I'm there, I have to be there. You start running around. You are not important. The only people that are important on the wedding day is the husband and the wife. That's the bride and the groom. And sometimes they are also not the most important people, unless we're just trying to, you know, fulfill our righteousness. We are done wedding for two people who are in Italy. In fact, the husband was in Italy, the wife was in the UK. And we took ourselves from Lagos to Benin to go and do wedding for them. We just put their pictures together, and we did the wedding. You know, so you are not, don't assume that you are very important. In fact, when my MD at a pharmaceutical company earlier used to say, guys, because we are salesmen on the field, we start running from Benin to Agbo to Warri, you know, you speed off. If I take my car on a Monday morning, for example, when I come to Lagos, I will get to Benin before 10 a.m. and I will leave Lagos at 7 a.m. I shuttle it. I do Lagos to Ijebu-Ode in 1 hour. I do Ijebu-Ode to Ore in 45 minutes. I do Ore to Benin in 45 minutes, and I'm there. You know, and the MD will say, see, if you kill yourself, the moment we are doing 1 minute silence for you. We used to sell Astimin and Astifa, in Fitson Healthcare at that time. It will tell us that if you kill yourself, and we all gather together in the office and say, this guy is a very loyal guy to the bar, to the hospital, to the company, let's do 1 minute prayer. And he said, somebody says the grace. If you say the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, the love of God, before you say the sweet fellowship, if somebody said they want to buy Astimin, that they will tell somebody, please, you go and sell that Astimin. And they will find your replacement in the next 24 or 48 hours. So you are not too important for the things that you do. Don't assume that you think that you must achieve anything. And there's nothing that you can achieve to the end. See, this world is not going to end as it is. It's a continuum, and you cannot finish whatever it is that you have started. What you can do is to build a legacy of continuity by the people that are coming behind you. And these people don't necessarily have to be your children. They could be people that you are trained. They could be people that you have worked with. And then you give them the enough empowerment to also take care. At our level, we should target the fact that by age 65, aside from the fact that you just want to be active, we shouldn't be working again actively. We should have empowered people enough to take it doesn't matter whether you are selling in a small shop. Have people that you have trusted enough to actually take care of that shop for you, so that you can take time to relax and have good mental health. And all of us are also married at this stage. See, they've often said that, and this is for the ladies, they've often said that the husband's phone is a wrap of onion. When you say, I must know what this guy is doing, let me go to his phone, let me start looking at. You're disturbing yourself. If I'm married now and I look at my wife and I, almost 20 years, what could she do? I have kids that are in the university. What will I do? I'll send her away, or what? Even if I find anything that I shouldn't even be looking for, what will I do? I have a kid 300 level, 100 level in the university, and then I will say, your mother had offended me, then you should go. Then by the time they finish, they'll go with their mother, and I'll be the one to suffer. So let's not disturb ourselves with things of that nature. As a relationship is all about just believe in and trust yourself enough, not to bother about anything, and live a life that is comfortable, live a life that your mind is free at all time. And that's why it is important for mental health, because a lot of people, what actually kills them is mental health, because you haven't placed yourself in a situation where whatever your situation is, you can live with it as much as possible. So when I see people commit suicide, I don't know, why do you have to commit suicide? Because you don't have money. Please, if you don't have money and you are thinking of committing suicide, go and sit down with somebody who has money. Tell the person to open his phone for you, and you see the kind of pressure that is on that man who has money. Everybody in his house, in his family, in his village, in his street, in his local government are asking him for money. And people are not asking you, that is poor, money. And then you want to go and take your life. If that guy should tell you the kind of pressure he is under because of the people chasing him for the money that they think he has, but he probably doesn't have, that is pressure. And so we must ensure that we keep ourselves where we belong and live our life within the confines of what is available for us as an individual to manage. Life is never going to be the same for everybody. Life is never going to be fair to all of us. We are all going to have different stages in life, different stages in the things that we acquire, different stages in the things that we can do. But whatever it is that is within your own cycle of control, please manage within and keep your health in place and ensure that you can actually do well for yourself. And the last bit of my talk will be around preventive health. That is also very important. Let us take our diagnosis very well. I expect that every man here should have done a PSA test. I expect that every woman here should have done a mammography, because some of these disease conditions, when they happen, I've seen situations where people have money inside Ghana must go. In Nigeria, about 4 years ago, we only have, for people who have cancer, we only have about 3.5 linear accelerator, and I call it 3.5 because the one at Eko Hospital was epileptic, is going up and down. We have one at the National Hospital in Abuja. We had two in Lutz at that time. And then we had the last one was in UCH, which actually broke down at that time. So if anybody has cancer today in Nigeria, you are going to have to wait for 6 months before you can have access to radiotherapy. It's just getting better now because you have for some private hospitals that are not springing up. The Evercare of this world, Mikio also have their cancer center in Oshodi, and it's making it better now. But even if you have money and you have cancer, Ghana must go money, you are not going to have access to it because there isn't enough in our environment to take care of you. So let us ensure that we take our tests very well. Diagnosis for people of our ages should be on a yearly basis. As much as possible, go and do kidney tests, go and do liver function tests, go and do your breast test, go and do your cancer test. Women should do their breast cancer test and be sure that you are safe. And if you notice anything, there's nothing like, oh, let me wait till next year. The moment you notice anything, that is the moment you should start taking measures to, correct them. Because we live in an environment where our health situation is very pathetic and not good enough. So let us ensure that we take our preventive health very important and ensure that all the tests are done. And with this, I believe that we'll be able to live a longer, healthy life and live a life that is filled with good quality. Thank you very much, everybody.
Please, can we put our hands together for the pharmacist? And of course, we'll still like to have you here because I know there probably will be a few questions. And let's try and provide a solution. Please, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Kevin. Thank you for the talk. God bless you. You mentioned about being careful with fizzy drinks and all of that, carbonated drink. Okay, if we know the side effects of that kind of drink, is there any side effect to alcohol? Because what I realized that we pay so much attention on those ones, or the carbonated drink, probably because of our age. That's why that is much attention is given to that. But what happens to the alcohol aspect of it? Should that be in moderation? Because some people will tell you, nothing happens to me, and truly, nothing happens to them. They are okay. They're doing well. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we need to know. And if you say we shouldn't take these drinks, these carbonated drinks, what are the recommendations? What exactly are the drinks that should be taken? Because whether we like it or not, drinks must be taken. And water is not very good to take. That's why you put lemon in yours. Aha. So we need to know which one we should take. I've just been recommended to introduce to this hibiscus flower, the zobo. Now, the twist about that now is not taking it the usual way we take it when we've flavored, you put this, you put that. Taking it raw like that. That is very good for BP management and all of that. But it's not. It's actually doesn't taste as good as that, taking it without all those things. So what are they? What do you recommend? What are your thoughts on this? Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much. And that's a very important question. Because if you look at our environment, even in terms of the economy of the country, the alcohol industry is actually one of the most lucrative. And it's even getting worse because the economy is not smiling and people are resorting to taking alcohol for their situation. Some people will say, let me go and drink my sorrow away. But the problem is that sorrow will not go away. That when that alcohol wears off, that sorrow will still be there. But see, alcohol is not good for health because whether we like it or not, the contents of alcohol has effects on increasing your heart rate and also affecting your kidney at the end of the day. Because as the kidney begins to filter things that are foreign to it, that are not neutral enough for it to function very well, it will degrade in its function, it will degrade in its nature. And the same thing with liver that also needs to process that. See, even if your liver is as big as this cake here, if 95% of that liver is gone and you have something like this still left of that liver, it might still function, and you might leave that till the end of your life. When you go to hospital and they want to even give you medication, the first thing they will ask you is, do you take alcohol? Because it is not good for health. And because, yes, we can't do without it for those who take it, we say drink it in moderation, because it's a predisposing factor to all of these chronic disease conditions that we have. Drink it in moderation, and hopefully it will not affect you, because systems differ, and that's also something that we have to understand. The makeup of our DNA and RNA as individuals also differ, and that's why medicine now is beginning to go into genomes, what we call genomic drug modification, such that even if it's an hypertensive drug, the content that will work for you as an individual, is not what works for me. So they're beginning to actually now tweak drugs to the genetic nature of different individuals, and that's a comment to Nigeria. So for me, what I would recommend is water laced with things that contain antioxidants, because this helps you to actually detoxify some of those things. It's like people who take alcohol, take a bit of lemon water, or where you have some fruits, added, natural fruits added to it, so that also helps you to neutralize the effect of that. Because if it's going to affect you, it will affect you in a situation where it might not be reversible, at the end of the day. And the natural drinks that you mentioned as well, yes, the tastes are not good. If you want to put some adjuvants in it, maybe something to actually make it taste a little bit better, yes, you can add a little for it. The hibiscus flower thing is actually very, healthy in itself. And most healthy things are actually not sweet, so we're going to be inconvenient a little bit, but at the same time, we need, because the overall is for us to consider, how we want to live, long term towards the end of our life, because that is when the things are going to come down. The system is going to grow to a stage, and it is typically around this our age that the decline starts for everybody. Initially, I can jump from here down, I can do this almost endlessly, when we were young. But if I want to go down here now, if I jump, I probably will hurt my knee a little bit, so I have to go one after the other. So we're getting older, and the system is also getting weaker, by the day as we are growing older. That's why you see that when you grow older, you begin to eat less, because your system don't need and can't actually take that much food, that you take as well. So my recommendation is water, and they've said that you can take at least 2 liters of water in a day, but not in excess, because if you take water too, it's going to, upset the balance of your electrolytes in your system in a situation where it dilutes the nutrients that you also need in the system. So 2 liters is recommended, spread over a day, and then maybe add some antioxidants to it that makes it also able to neutralize some of the things that you take in your food and some of that drinks that you take. My recommendation to people who drink alcohol is to do it in moderation. I can't pontificate for you not to drink alcohol, but let's do it in moderation, because when the consequences comes down, you are going to wish that you never take it. Because when you see people who are suffering because of health, I've seen families that have moved from upper middle class to lower class because their breadwinner got down with a disease condition. And it ruins family, especially in this country. Any disease condition ruins family. And we're in a situation where we don't have enough health facilities, even for the elites. And I told, I was in a conference with the governor, and I said, see, all of us are here, some governors, some commissioners, and I said, if anybody has a heart attack here, you will die. And they're like, don't say we will die. I said, that is the truth. Because there's no defibrillator anywhere around here. If I ask anybody in this audience, can anybody do CPR if somebody falls down now? and let's say, let us do cardiopulmonary resuscitation for that person. Can anybody do it here? You know, so a few people have that knowledge. And this happens even in Lagos here. When Lagos went, I think during Ambode time, they went to do a retreat in this resort in Badagry, I think, or Ekpe at that time. And the commissioner for sports dropped down and died. And nothing happened. If it was Ambode that was the governor at that time, he would die. Because there was nowhere they would take him and they would resuscitate him. Commissioner of Health in Edo State had died at the floor of the house. He was the Commissioner of Health, Obiageli. He was in the house because there was no, and I look at a video, you know, when I see some of these pranks on TikTok, and I just did, I hope I can get it. I just did a screenshot of that video. You know, when they scare people, you just run, and behind those people on the streets in one of the European countries, they have defibrillators just placed on the streets, creating the redundancy that if anybody falls down in that place because of any heart condition, that defibrillator is always there. I think they place it about maybe 50 meters or 100 meters in that town. This defibrillator, if I count the number in this Lagos, is not up to 20. So let us take care of our health as much as possible. Preventive health care, very important as well. Thank you.
All right, pharmacist. We have 3 more questions, sir. Mommy Bello has a question. There's a question there, and there's a question here. So let's just take the 3 together and see if you can profess solutions.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm interested in that water that you said, because I do take it to everybody. Warm water. Because first of all, but sometimes I don't put the lemon because I was told that it's very corrosive. It's very corrosive, and you don't have to take it but I do take warm water. The first thing first. Secondly, I now take fruits because we are now in our 70s, and we are beginning to see that we need to take good care of ourselves. Carbonated drink is a no-no to me, but sometimes I'm attracted to it. I would take just one bottle. You have to relax now. So I want to know about that lemon. Should it be every day that you add to your water? Because it's very corrosive. I don't know whether it is right or wrong. So that's the question.
Okay, so should lemon be an everyday thing?
Yeah, hello, my name is Tayo. Okay, my question is similar to that of Mommy's own. I go on social media a lot trying to listen to health talks. They will tell you banana is good for digestion. Another video will tell you banana is not good because it has a lot of fiber. They will tell you egg is good. They will tell you egg is not good for cholesterol. So at times we are confused. Should you follow, what should you do? You follow my mind. What should you do? Should you take this or you do not take it? It's very confusing. So when you mentioned the lemon that is the advantage and disadvantage, I say, okay, let me chip in this in so that you can talk on it. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Femi. Thank you for that beautiful presentation. There's this question I want to ask that every job we do has its own hazard. Then that hazard sometimes lead to occupational hazard or occupational ailment. For example, now somebody that like me now, I work in an engineering company where they don't expect us to sit down for 8 hours, because if you sit down, you are fired. So most of the time, and Tayo can bear me witness, most of these buildings are high-rise building, like 27-story building, 30-story, whatever. Sometimes you climb with your leg. Recently, I was telling somebody that I begin to feel something in my knee that it's like I'm not too strong like before. So then now that you said that our last span is maybe for men is 54 years, I was afraid because in the next 2 months now, I will be 54 years. So it's not funny, no. So in the next 2 months, I will be 54 years. So when you say that, because a man is a logical being, always thinking. So what are those things that we can do. Because like you say we should do exercise. Like me now, I will climb a 27-story building. Is that not an exercise? And most of the time, like I work in Bodilon presently, I see some of these guys, they will park their Jeep and begin to run early in the morning, as early as 6 a.m. But if you try it in mainland here, they will say you are jobless. Because why? It's not funny now. So what are those things that we can do so that we know that that's 54 years? And at the end of the day, like where we work now is we have a lot of hazard particles that are corrosive. Are you getting me? So what can we do to avoid all those things in order for us, when we retire, the little money we save, we will not use it for sickness? That's my question. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Mr. Femi does not want to die at 54. You will not die at 54 in Jesus' name.
You want me to take the question? Okay. Thank you. My name is Kayo Daojobi. Now, some of us, we are on BP drugs. And recently, there's a report from Israel, which has been censored, by the way. It is contradicting known norms about salt intake. I don't know if you have gotten hold of that report. No, normal norm is that don't take salt once you are so age. In fact, my wife will say no more salt. I have to just eat without taste. But the report is saying even not consuming salt has its own detriment in the system, because they link it with the liver, they link it with kidney, that once there is no sodium in the system, there's also some complications, which is always seen in almost every adult having BP, that is a sign of non-availability of sodium in the system. I don't know if you have seen that report, but for me, what I do is this. I always check my BP, and once in a while, I also take salt, not in excess, but just to make sure that at least I have enough sodium in my system. I don't know if you can have anything to add to that about this report and the normal norms of eating salt and not eating salt. Thank you.
Last question, please. Last one.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Adeye Molushola. My question is, as you said that certain age, things will not be performed as before. Now, I listened to, as Tayo said, we watch so many things on the social medias, and because social media have taken a stage now, relevant and irrelevant informations are passing. Now, as a man, to be realistic, most of us are dropping in our room performance. Does that our age in line with that in our room performance? Thank you.
Does age has anything to do with our sexual life in the inner room? Fam, sir.
All right, thank you so much for these questions. I would attempt to answer them as much as I can. And I'll start with Mommy when you mentioned about water and lemon. When they say water's pH is 7, it is neutral. And it's one of the most neutral things.
Please, can we have one house, please? Can we have one house, please?
So, lemon and that family of fruits, are actually acidic in nature. And they're acidic in nature because of the hydrogen contents that they have. And hydrogen contents are released as free radicals, into whatever area that they are released. And free radicals have been known to be able to sort of neutralize the things that causes harm to the body when they are available in our system, whether it's in the knee, it's in the body, it's in the stomach, anywhere they are able to attract and catch up with harmful contents of the things that we do. And of course, it has to be in moderation. So what I have here is 2 slices of a part of lemon that I've had water for since yesterday morning. So I typically would do this and take it for 3 days. After 3 days, I would discard the lemon, and just continue. Of course, you can also indulge, like you mentioned. I used to sit down in one spot and take 10 cans of Malta Guinness some years back, because I don't drink alcohol. So when my friends are drinking, I will be taking the malt and yogurt, and I can finish 10 cans in one sip. But I haven't taken malt in like 10 years now. So you have to do it in moderation. The thing you mentioned about warm water as well. When we talk about whether cold and going into the system, it is basically how your system or how your body takes it as a physical effect in itself. Some people, when you take cold things, they feel shock a little bit, and some they prefer to take warm water, and that's also good for the system. The fact is that even when you take that warm water, because the warmness in things that are hot also helps in loosening the fats that are available, along our system as well, so that you can also pass it. Because it's also not good for you to have fat accumulation, whether in your esophagus or anywhere, it passes through and then into the bloodstream as well. So it helps in a way to actually neutralize that. So it's a good practice, but the lemon thing should be moderated. When you first use it, I take that a lot, and then I keep it, I dilute it with water again, and I continue to take it. So it has to be, in that moderation. On the second question around what people see on the internet, the most difficult profession now is medicine. Because sometimes when I have the opportunity, I typically don't sit down in the pharmacy again because of what I do in the bank. But when you sit down, a patient that is going to a doctor, before he gets to the doctor, he has already Googled what is wrong with him. In fact, some people will say, he will describe what is wrong with him for Google. And you say, anything you send to Google, Google will bring you one thing. It will give you one option. Because there is somebody somewhere who had thought about it before and put it on the internet. And so when you type that in, you will get a response from it. So most people, before they go to a doctor, they will have typed on Google and say, I'm feeling on the left side of my head. What is wrong with me? So if you now go to a doctor and sit down in the front of a doctor and the doctor say, what is wrong with you? You will see that the person, instead of describing what is actually wrong with him, is actually telling the doctor what Google is saying. Like, when I feel pain in the left side of my head, it means that somebody had knocked me hammer in when I was sleeping. So the doctor now is not a contest between the doctor and the patient as to what is wrong. And you see a lot of people, even when a doctor sees them, they are not satisfied because they have had a contrary opinion from somewhere. And we have to be careful, what we take on the internet. The internet is going to it has everything, anything. And I was telling people that if this was the time that we were, in secondary school, I am not going to fail any subject. Because any solution, any problem you have, type it, the internet will give you an answer. So when people like that, get those they are professionals, you have to listen to the professionals because they know more. The things that you have heard on the internet, they have probably heard it before. They've heard a contrary opinion to that. They've been able to balance it out and know the one that is actually beneficial for you. So let us take less of, what we get on the internet. They can be as guidance to us, but let it not interact or interfere with what our professionals tells us to the extent that we are now arguing with them on what is, right or what is wrong. They know better. They've gone to study that. Yes. That's that on that one. On the issue of
Uncle Femi that said what can be done so that we will not die at 54.
So Uncle Femi, and this is peculiarity to different individuals, because the kind of job that we do will also determine a lot on how we live the end of our life. So we must pay attention to the hazards in our job. I can imagine somebody who is working in a cement factory. That person is probably going to come up with what we call cardiac pulmonary disease at the end of his years, because he has injected a lot of silicose dust in that factory over time. And that will have somehow started affecting, unless they have a very good healthcare system in that workplace that also gives them some training on what to do, and they have a lot of preventive measures. So for you that stands for almost 8 hours in a, your body condition, you know, will be different from somebody, like I told you my own story, sitting down for almost 9 hours in a day, you know. So you have to find a way to balance it, even as you are walking. So take a lot of rest. When you get home in the evening, for example, I will advise, place your head and tilt your leg a little bit up so that you can have balanced flow, you know, of your blood system. And it is normal for you to have pain in your knee. It comes with aging, because the knee is almost like a joint. And when you have a joint with, we have what we call hyaluronic acid in between our joints that ensures lubrication of those joints. As we grow older, those things will also start to diminish in quantity. You know, so take medications like those who contains glucosamine or chondroitin medication that can also help you in restoring hyaluronic acid in your system. So your job occupation will also determine a lot what happens and how you live. I and Shola also can bear me witness in this. We have a friend who left the country immediately we finished, you know, in Onipetes, and went to the US, joined the US Army. He was in all the wars in Afghanistan, Iraq, and all of them. He has retired now, but it's weighing on his knees, it's weighing on his system. You know, this is somebody who was gallant, who was agile, you know, but now he's beginning to tell on his system. And even the US healthcare system couldn't do anything to him about it. So the kind of job that we do, let us take moderation. Later, when we have our free time, let us do things that are counter to what we do normally. So those of you who stands all through the day, when you are resting in the evening, do things that counters that on a daily basis. Like I said, ensure that you're lying down, you are raising your leg, you are ensuring that the flow is coming. Those of us who are sitting down in a sedentary life, exercise. As you go home, drop from your bus stop, instead of you taking Okada to your house, trek, you know, to the house so that you can release some of those things. For sodium, see, and it affects all of these elements that we have. There must be a certain level of all of these elements in our system. If you don't have sodium, what you are going to have is hypotension. And you will go into hypotensive shock, and that's it. Because sodium is needed for you to actually have a cardiac function. That is what, you know, stimulates the muscles of your heart for you to actually breathe. You get? So it is when you have excess, that's what is, so it's like you are having something that triggers that breathing so much. You know, with a lot of sodium in your system, the heart breathes faster, and that's why you have what is called high blood pressure and hypertension at the end of the day. So, and that's why it is recommended that, okay, men who are predisposed to hypertension to take less salt. It does not mean no salt. It is actually less salt, you know, as well. Because if you don't take salt and you don't have salt in your body system, it will also affect you in some other ways, and it can affect your pancreas or even your liver at the end of the day, because the whole needs some level of sodium, magnesium, potassium, and all of these in our body system. So it is moderation, and it differs from individuals. As your doctor has advised, take a lesser quantity of, you know, that salt, and then you are able to live a healthy life. And I think the final thing, question around performing in the other room. See,
in the other room, sir.
You can't perform the way you perform at the age of 30, 20. So the thing you can do, a part of it is what we have been saying about living a healthy life and taking less of all of these things that affect your body. And as a man, that's what they call the Kegel exercises. You know, if you have problem in the other room, ensure that you take these Kegel exercises very well. And if you go, you'll see all those exercises that has to do with the muscles of your pelvis and the abdominal region. And that also helps you in elongating sex life as much as possible. And don't do as much as you do. I heard that there's certain things that you must ejaculate 21 times in a month. Don't go and die because you want to ejaculate 21 times. That's easy. And do what's before. Exercise will also help you to improve on that. Thank you very much.
All right, I'll put our together for pharmacist Adewale. Now, sir, your question. Now, you go ask him yourself. I don't want to be the one to interpret. Finally, please, sir.
Thank you, sir. I just want to quickly ask this question. From your lecture, in response to the questions people have asked, I think you were discouraging people from taking too much of a soft drink, even malt. And at the same time, you encourage people from taking alcohol, beer, and the rest. I don't know. We need to get that straight.
Only so many kawa moku ni.
Water don't kill. I've never seen anybody that died of drinking water, except you drink in excess and it dilutes all your body electrolytes and not able to perform their function. What we're saying is that we have to do things that we do in moderation. If we and see, it's something about life. Everything is not the same for everybody, but if you see places where the consequences of some of these things affect people, and if you are listening to a lot of them who are dying, who are at the end of their life, and their wishes are like, I wish I had not. I wish I had listened. I wish I had taken less of the source are real. You know, as much as, yes, we want to take it, let us do it, you know, in moderation. Take a lot of water. It's good for your system. It makes you live a healthy life, you know. But take alcohol, but take it in lesser quantity as you do. I am not going to say don't take alcohol, but because the thing is that the contents that you have in alcohol or in all of these fizzy drinks would affect how your body functions, you know, and you don't want that to happen, especially as you grow into this kind. See, the thing that has caused a lot of death in Africa, where people will say it is the village people or the mother's in-law or the stepmother that is doing somebody that nobody dropped dead. They have died because of the things that you don't know. People take a lot of herbs that we don't know the dosage that they are taking. It's like somebody who is taking something that contains acetaminophen, and you are taking about 1 gram, I mean, maybe 5 grams. You are going to die. It's simple. You know, but because we don't know, people will say he dropped dead, but somebody said he would die yesterday. Oh. Yeah, so it's that person that is doing it. Nobody kills anybody. It is the things that we do unconsciously that affects our system, and we pay with their lives for it. Let us be cautious. Let's live a healthy life. Thank you very much.
All right, please, a round of applause for pharmacist Adebowale Kaniu Adewale. Thank you, sir. We appreciate you, sir. Okay, so our mommy is also here. I want us to take a bit all these lectures now, so that by the time we get into the nitty-gritty of the AGM, there won't be any drawbacks. Mommy Adeola Bello is here. She has a word or two, maybe a word of advice or more to add to what? Please, she's not mommy, she's our babe. Oh, she's our babe. Our babe. Oh, yeah. Please, a very loud applause as she comes out. Please, let us appreciate. How can I call our babe now?
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. It's nice to be here, and it's really nice to be back here. Yeah. Well, that was a very beautiful lecture, and I've also learned a lot from it. I'm also going to be talking about our mental health, you know, as it affects us even as we grow older. And honestly, it's just to buttress on things that he has really talked about. Our physical health is important, but at the same time, our mental health shouldn't be joked with. It's something that we need to actually, you know, make sure we take care of, especially in this country. You know, it's a lot of stress around, and we need to be able to take care of ourselves. Like now, we're all going, you know, towards retirement age, like you said. We need to plan for our retirement. Like in a couple of years now, we're going to start, you know, doing that. What plans do we have for that, you know, to reduce the stress at that time? Once upon a time, it used to be, oh, you know, your children are your insurance. They'll take care of you. But I guess it's not the same thing nowadays, because the children are all over the world, and you're here. You need to be able to, like, plan for yourself, like, you know, what's going to happen after retirement. And it's not too early to do that, because honestly, maybe most of us are like in the 50s, and a couple of years more now, we need to know what we're doing. Not fiscally, but at least let your money be working for you somehow, and you're comfortable. If the children bring, praise God, but if they don't, you should still be able to take care of yourself. Then also, there's this thing about empty nest. We're getting to that stage now. The children are gone to colleges. Some of them are even married and have their own homes. So it's mommy and daddy. And I guess in this, we're so used to, our children, everything is always centered around the children. So what do you do when you're at this stage, when you have the empty nest? How do you take care of yourself? How do you do something that interests you? This is when you look for things that interest you, things that motivate you. Since the children are not there, maybe some people may choose to like travel at this time, find hobbies, be involved in communities, friends, relatives. This is the time you want to be involved in some kind of community. That's why I like, this association is very important. You can look back and see your high school mates, and, you're just happy to be around them, and you guys, talk and fellowship and have, good times like that. It also helps us, honestly, in our cognitive, it helps our cognition, like, we're able to think about, things that we've done in the past. We're able to talk to each other, like business ideas, we find a way to make our future interesting. So what all the time, but even if you take like a 20-25 minutes walk, you're back from work, you just, take a walk, five days a week. It doesn't have to be like everyday thing. You can start with 3 days, 4 days, just to keep yourself active, And, like depending on the kind of job we do, you can do the opposite, just like he said. Also, this social connection, it's staying. No man is an island, There's no way you can just stay by yourself, and not everybody is bad. I know people have the impression that, bad people and things like that, but you can actually choose, your circle of friends and the communities that you relate with. That's why most people, like religiously, in churches, you have your groups, Muslims, you have your groups, you have people you fellowship with, and you talk to, from time to time. Also, keeping our mind engaged is so very important. Now, we go to work, we're older and all that, but there's always room to learn. There's always room to learn. You can always learn and keep learning and keep learning. Even if you have puzzles, just do puzzles, make sure your mind is working and your brain keeps working. It helps us to keep our sanity, because stress is real. Stress is real, depression is real. But most times we don't know. We're just like, we're just moving, we're just doing stuff. But people are so stressed, like sometimes you don't even want to get out of your bed. You're just like, I just want to stay here and not do anything. That is stress. That is depression. But because you don't go to get it diagnosed, you feel like, I'm just tired. You can't be tired every day of the week. So it's a time you know how your body works, and a problem shared is always a problem solved. It's always good to have someone you're able to talk to so that you take off the burden from you. That's very important. Then at this time, life changes. Some of us, we've lost people, and how do you cope with that? It can be very difficult. So that's why we need to, because that actually affects your mental health as well. So we should have a good coping mechanism. Good coping mechanism, not drinking, because sometimes when things happen to people tend to go to like maybe drinking, smoking, keeping late nights and stuff like that. But there are good ways that we can cope with stuff like that. You can go for walks, you can talk to people, you can meditate, you can do yoga, you can do different other stuff that are more productive, than stuff that are detrimental to your health as individuals. Also, we have to have a good way of managing our time. Time management is very important. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. It's not possible. They say, you can't do everything. You can't do everything. There is a time that you delegate. Delegate to people. Let people help you out. Let people do stuff for you. When they offer help, accept it. It's not a weakness. Accept help from people. Ask for help. If you need help, ask for help. I think that would reduce whatever stress we're going through as well. Because I know there's this mentality like men are supposed to do this and do that and do that. It's not right. If you need help, ask for help. Don't try and be a man all the time. It's good to ask for help. And also, we have to balance caregiving and self-care. At this stage that we're like in the sandwich generation. Like we have children that we're sending to school. We have parents, aging parents that we have to take care of. By the time you think about all these things, it's stressful. It's stressful thinking of paying school fees. It's stressful thinking of your parents that you have to send money to, you have to take care of them, and then you have to take care of yourself. But it's important that whatever we do, we take care of ourselves. Because, when you take care of yourself, that's when you're able to pour out and actually help other people. But if you're not taken care of, then it's difficult to help other people. You can't pour out from an empty vessel. If it's empty, there's nothing to pour out, so you can't really pour out anything. So it's important for us to actually take care of ourselves as individuals and having a positive attitude. I know things are tough everywhere, but we don't always have to see the problems. We don't always have to see the problems. We can see opportunities in those problems. So, I would just encourage us that in every situation, we should try and see the good out of it. It helps a lot. When you stay positive, it's not like you have all the money in the world or everything, but when you stay positive, it helps you to see the good in a situation. Don't always blame people. Don't always see the bad in a situation. Because people are always saying the government, the government, the government. But it starts from the home. It starts from the little unit. Like, what are we doing to help ourselves? Why can't we see the positive in a situation? Why do we always have to whine and complain and do all that? So that's very important as well. And seeking help, seeking counseling, therapy is not a stigma. If you need help, that's why those people are there. They're professionals. They're able to help you and, direct you to the actual way that you can take care of yourself. I know people see it as a stigma. Oh, I can go for counseling. Why not? Why can't you go for therapy? If you know there's something going on with you, yeah, you can go for therapy and actually have, some kind of help or solution to whatever is going on. So I think that is very important. And like he said, our checkups is important for our annual checkups, our regular checkups. It's very important. cardiovascular diseases, high blood pressure, heart attack, cardiac arrest. All those things are real. Some people are diabetic, they don't even know. They're silent killers. You don't see symptoms. There are no symptoms. You're going. That's why you hear people like, oh, I just spoke to him yesterday and they said he's dead. What happened? He was all right yesterday. But it's something going on in there and there are no symptoms, so you don't know. You don't know, so you're just walking. So that's why it's important that we go for annual checkups. There are checkups that you do annually. Check your blood pressure, check your blood sugar. You want to check your liver function. You want to check those things. It's annually. Then also, there are some that you do every 5 years, every 10 years. Like women, we need to do our mammograms. Just check and make sure. If it's detected on time, then we have better chances, of getting help and getting, solution instead of waiting until the very, very last minute. Colonoscopy, it's I don't know how, accessible that is, but honestly, those are the things that we're supposed to do and check and make sure that, everything is, it's just like if you have a car. Maybe you take your car to the mechanic or you do MOT or something, to check and make sure everything is going on. So why can't we check as individuals, even if it's once a year, to go to the doctor and say, I want to have my annual physical, and they'll be able to determine okay, this is going wrong right now, let's do this. Prevention, they say, is always better than cure. So I just feel that it's important that we take care of our mental health, because overall, that affects everything we do. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, a very loud applause for the very beautiful Mrs. Adeola Bello. God bless you. Thank you. It's important that we take care of our health, mentally, physically. Now, while the lectures were going on, the president, Labasco 91 Set Association, Set 91 Association walked in. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome him. I'm inviting him to come out here for his welcome speech. Ladies and gentlemen, he's very tall and imposing. Rotarian Taiwo Orireton, the president, Labasco Set 91 Association. The president is coming out. Where is the convoy? Where is the entourage? The president is coming out. President General.
Thank you, everyone. Standing on the existing protocol, before I'll give my speech, I want to apologize for coming in late. I was here early in the morning, so I have to go back to make some arrangement for us to have a good get-together. So, my speech. It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you to our annual general meeting 2024. Today, as we come together, I want to extend a heartfelt thank you to all of you who actively participated in our last election. Your commitment and engagement in the process have brought us a new executive team, and we are honored to have the privilege and responsibility to serve this association. This year has brought its share of challenges, both seen and unforeseen. But through it all, one thing remains clear. Our collective strength lies in our unity and determination. There may be times when the road feels long or obstacles seem unsurmountable. Yet, it is precisely in this moment that we must remain steadfast, resilient, and unyielding. We must find within ourselves the courage to launch into the deep, to explore uncharted territories, and to work together to achieve things we may have once thought were beyond our reach. Ladies and gentlemen, today we gather not only to reflect on the past year, but also to look forward with purpose. It is noteworthy to encourage us to come together and chart a great course for our association, one that will shape our future with vision, ambition, and unity. With the commitment and enthusiasm I know each of you bring to this association, I am confident that we can overcome any challenges that may come our way. Together, let us make this year one of the progress, growth, and enduring success. I appreciate everyone that is here today, because without you, the AGM, if these seats are empty, no matter what the committee has put together, I don't think the AGM will hold. I appreciate you all. Thank you, the AGM committee, the executive, everyone here today. Thank you once again for your dedication, and let's look forward to a productive and inspiring meeting. God bless you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, can we put our hands together as we appreciate our president? That clapping is, even if it is for me, I will say it's too small. Or more. If you believe that money is good, say money is good. I wish I can start speaking like my president. See microphone. See the way he was talking from the beginning to the end. Olowo ki pariwo. Awala man kick besi no microphone. See, I have a good news for all the men in the house. I want to do a giveaway. And if you do not come back to thank me, God will judge us. Now, if you are the owner of this vehicle with registration number KTU 553GB, KTU 553GB, it's an Islander. We need you to move it. There's another Volvo with registration number JP99E40B. A Volvo with registration number JP499. Please, we need you to move it. And the final one is a Sienna with registration number AKA AAA 529JB. AAA 529JB. Now, men, listen to what I want to say. Get a clove of garlic. A clove of garlic. Red onion, 1 red onion. 1 cucumber. 3 spoons of honey. Blend the 3 together and mix a little bit of water. Drink it last thing at night before you sleep, and probably first thing before you go out. Come back and thank me. Come back, light or a corner for me. You will see clearly to your old age. Nilo glasses 1. In the other room, you will come back and thank me. That is for those of us that are still particular about the other inner room. But that's a very, very good combination. I take it and I give testimonies anytime if I happen to be in the other room. I am using it, Nisa. I've been using it for close to 3 years now. And anytime I happen to find myself in the inner room, she testifies. Oh God, it's Okuso. She testifies. She testifies. I think we need to mix this up with a dice of old school music. I want us to have an interlude. So DJ, would like for you to take us down memory lane. Give us some songs that we can resonate with us, and then let's dance for a while. I'll be right back. The AGM continues. If you want to stand up and dance, you can shake to the...
Sometimes and you can get discouraged when it seems as though our working lives are keeping us apart. Put your trust in me, baby, don't you worry. And it won't be long now, so we must be strong. There were times I know I let you down so badly. I never knew then what losing your love would mean to me. Ask for anything, I'll give it to you gladly. 'Cause you're part of me now, and you must believe that. If you're hurt, I'm hurting too, and I'm thinking about your love. If you need someone to care, I'll be there. You should know I'll never change, 'cause I'm thinking about your love tonight, today, and always. The days until I'm there beside you. Oh, till I hold you in my arms again. I find it hard, yeah. Ooh la la la, let's go dancing. Ooh la la la, reggae dancing. Ooh la la la, yeah. Let's go dancing. Ooh la la la, come on. Reggae dancing, went down to the park. Everything was dark, oh yeah, yeah. All of a sudden, on came the lights, and everything was feeling right. People started dancing. They called me over to join in. They said, JT, don't you feel good, man? Come on and join the reggae jam. I heard them singing, ooh la la la, hey JT, let's go dancing, ooh la la la, reggae dancing, ooh la la la, let's go dancing, ooh la la la, so reggae, get down. Como podría olvidar. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro, just like I'd never gone. I knew the song, a young girl with eyes like the desert. It all seems like yesterday, not far away. Tropical, the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the summer played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes, your Spanish lullaby. I fell in love with San Pedro. Warm wind carried on the sea, he called to me, te dijo te amo. I prayed that the days would last, they went so fast. Tropical, the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the summer played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes, your Spanish lullaby.
báyìí bá ti ń yé ìṣọ̀lá ká máa bá wọn yí ọ̀pọ̀ àpá láti sún fáìnàlì ó ti kúrò ní ìtàtijọ́ ìṣọ̀lá túnde mọ́sẹ̀lẹ̀ yó àìlámi joshua ó ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ bá mi dà lóbólẹ̀ àlùjọ ní kí á mọ́ sá. báyìí bá ti ń yé ìṣọ̀lá ká máa bá wọn yí ọ̀pọ̀ àpá láti sún fáìnàlì ó ti kúrò ní ìtàtijọ́ ìṣọ̀lá túnde mọ́sẹ̀lẹ̀ yó àìlámi joshua ó ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ bá mi dà lóbólẹ̀ àlùjọ ní kí á mọ́ sá.
I can see our ladies are taking over.
balùwẹ̀ tó lóhùn mọ́tòdò ńlá o ìṣọ̀lá túnde mọ́sẹ̀lẹ̀ yó ṣáàmà wò wọ́n níran ẹ̀yìn lọ́mọ adéyẹ ń tọ̀ya ẹ̀ kò séwu fún wa rárá.
Our ladies are taking over from the men.
Babatunde ó dá mi lójú ẹ̀yẹ òrófó tó bímọ méjì tó nílé òun ti kú ṣọṣọ àsìkò ti tó la ó sọ fún wọn wá ṣíwájú yìí lajẹ kò ní burú fórí sórí kún ẹsẹ̀ kò ní burú fórí kádébìlà sórí kún ẹsẹ̀ ẹnu wọn mẹ́fà ẹnu wọn méje àwa.
Back to life.
The ladies are winning.
Reality. Back to
The ladies are beautiful. All the men, what is happening now? Running man. That's so. Can we settle down? Don't worry, we are going to be doing a bit of interlude, music, dance, talk. So let's settle down. We want to go down the memory lane. But first, we found this phone. If you are looking for your phone, please, if you have misplaced your phone, you can come to the MC. Okay, the owner has been reunited with his phone. All right. Now, I know a lot of members of this beautiful set cannot join us right now, but they are here with us online, watching us. I didn't know that I have an affiliation with Labasco Set 91 since way back. Mr. Ogungba Yolajide Ganiu, aka Councillor Arije, is watching us online and is actually my neighbor. Actually, we live on the same street right now. He just called me now and said that, do you know that is my set? So Mr. Councillor Arije, thank you for joining us. Mr. Oshodi Lukman too just walked in. We appreciate your presence. We say thank you for coming. Now, to take us down memory lane, we'd like to invite Mr. Ademi Louis. Mr. Ademi Louis, please come. Ademi Louis is going to take us some memory lane. I have somebody who has riddles and jokes for us too. Uncle Femi, if you are, get set, I'll call you.
Boys and girls, I greet you in the house. Not so long ago, I was just thinking about some things we can really do today. And something came to my mind. I started thinking about how we all got admitted into Lagos Baptist 1995. I think media at that time. And interestingly, 1985 rather, you'll be helping me out because we are going down the memory lane and we are all going together because we were all involved then and we are still being involved now. So I remember then how we came from different primary schools. Predominantly, I can say about 4 primary schools. Mosisori Malade, my own constituency, primary school from Okekoto area, St. Peter's from Ibido side, Alagba Primary School, and lastly, I think Methodist Girls Primary School, Tabon. And when we all got admitted, one way or the other, we formed subgroups, one way or the other. From somebody, you imagine me forming a bond with somebody like Bele Yadewale, Agoro Musliu then. They're all from Alagba, and we were all together. bonding and all those things, apart from those people that we came from the same primary school. And as time goes by that time, we were shared into classes. And I remember my own class, GS1B. Let me quickly say this thing. I think our era, our set, is the golden set. No, there is no argument about that. We saw it all from, we saw the whole system when we were in GS1, and we evolved through to the new system. We actually kick-started the new system, and we are the first graduate of that particular system, 6334. So let me go back to my memory with my classmate then. I remember I was in like GS1B, and I have likes of Tajuddin Adedeji, Femi Gbeleyi, Semiu Adeyemi, then guess me, Folua, Lola, Omolola. I think Nosimot Rahim they were in my class, and I remember a few people in A class, Taiwo Rireton, Niyi Okubanjo, Gani Fadaero, Showole Oladipupo, Oduko Maya, and the rest. Sekere. Yes, I know some ladies in that class. So, and I remember C class, I can remember very well. Shobo Adeoye, Kevin, Adelusi, Awojobi, Kayode, and a lot of them in that class then. So we were like the D class where our senior prefect came from, the emerged from GS1D, Dosumu Foluke, Adeole Lawrence, Jide Bakare of T11 special recognition, Akiwande Shola, Keshiro, Laiwola, and I think Lawale, Rebecca, and Co. They were in the same class then. I remember he class, and the person that I can readily remember that time is Adiola Lunga. You are in E class, yes. Yes, you are in E class. And F, Agbatesi. That class is full of Agbatesi. Agbarote. Nuruddin Adebayo. I remember those days there. Then I remember some set came after that one to form G and H. And I really don't know them by their class, but I can remember Sweet. He was in one of those classes very well. And we were bonding very well. We were just enjoying ourselves. And then there are so many things that happened. And I've really podcasted that during our time then, I said I read 4 books about Nigeria Civil War. And lately the first one I read was about, authored by one man called General Alabi Sama, Tragedy of Victory. So he was actually saying, writing his own story from his own perspective. So whatever I might be saying today, I'm saying it from my own perspective. I'm a little bit of overview of what is happening in some other classes, some other subgroups that we have then in that order. So during that time, I remember all those good nicknames from class to class. I remember when you get to SS class, the old game changed. We became more matured, and those nicknames that we call each other when we were in junior class, we were like trying to be modest about it. I remember calling somebody Augustine, Idi, Ori, Ereke, and in fact, as a matter of fact, let me lie, yes, they said Eja, Eke. In fact, in my class, somebody said something. I remember that guy, Agoro Muslim. He would say we have 2 types of chicks. And he said, Diola's chicks is Shishiri. My own is Gigiri. He said, Eke Shishiri Shemba. Eke Girimoni, are you mad? So, such are the things we enjoyed. Though it was not really bad. I remember somebody, when we were about to form this association, this thing, when we were coming together, Abayomi, Odeyemi, he was saying, if we are going to do this thing very well, we have to start by addressing ourselves by our nickname. When we were in SS class, we almost forgot about this thing. And when we are now fathers and mothers, and even grandfathers now, you want us to reignite that. We say that's the joy. Just now, Diola came here, and she was advising about after if you plan for your retirement. Let me quickly inject this thing. No matter plan that you have for your retirement age, if you don't plus enjoyment to it, all this, in fact, all this running around, you can't do it in Agege. Femi Ojokole just told our guest lecturer, say, you can't try it in Agege in some areas. Island, twitch, you go jog, you go sweat. But yeah, if you jog, you go see dust. If you are not careful, motor go jam you. So those things are the things that we will enjoy. Then I remember in sports, I'm not really a sport person, but then I remember during the many inter-sport like that, my group will quickly go out, sneak out, and when they're about to round up the inter-sport, we'll sneak in back. Those are the people that are running Akiwande, Fumi Ekere. I remember Joke in his only 1 year she spent with us there. She was a good sprinter, 100 meter then for junior category.
Wow.
And a whole lot of us then. So let me quickly round up this one. If I didn't say this one, of all things I've said here is nothing. School two. I remember in GS, in C class, there's one particular guy, nickname, called Jungle, Shino Sodijo, to let you know how sweet those things are. In fact, somebody told me outside there that somebody said, if you want to go through the fence, once your two shoulders can go through the fence, your whole body will go through it. Say, hey, me, I don't know all those things, but it was a good, wonderful things. How we roll together, do things together that time. I didn't have much time to do that, but then,
Ladies and
if I still have time, I will do more.
Please,
thank you very much.
Put your hands together for Mr. Demiloye. You must be the ofofo of that set. Even after so many years, you can still remember. But 2 questions I want to ask this set. Who was the most crushed after lady of your set? Who was the most crushed after male of your set? There must be that fine boy that time. There must be that fine girl that everybody wants to marry. Now the president, Orileton, he had been tall. If you know it's the president, Taiwo Orileton, raise your hand. Even men are raising their hands. So even Alaja. Say Orekoya. Okay, is he here too? What about the ladies? Most crushed on lady. My president, you have an award though. You are the most crushed on male of your set. That they crush on you, die. Yes, so most crushed on lady, who is she? She must be here. Is Auntie Diola? Wow. All right, so let's settle down. Let us continue the AGM, and we'd like to move to item number 6, and that is the previous AGM minutes and matters arising by the General Secretary, Mr. Oladipupo. So, Ole, please, a round of applause for him.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to the 2024 Annual General Meeting. And it's a privilege to be reading the summary of all our meetings. Between the last AGM and today, we've had a couple of other meetings. So we are not going to be reading minutes, as in minutes. We are just going to be summarizing, the conversation, the matter arising, and the outlooks. So basically, during the last AGM that was held 2023 October, We started with opening prayer, a normal school item, and all of the other activities. The highlight of that event was the presentation of gifts and awards to some of our teachers. We invited 4 of them, 3 were present, and it was so much honor to have them. We did have someone awarded posthumous, and the teachers that were here last year were Mr. Osho, Mrs. Amore, Alaji Subar, and we did posthumous for Mr. Yusuf. It was so much glamour and honor seeing them. The dance floor was open, and our ladies showed so much capacity to dance and honor them during that event. Part of the issues that we deliberated upon, even after the AGM, were individual commitment to this association. To run an association, we need people to be committed to it. It's an ongoing thing, and over time, we've seen some level of improvement, and we can only but ask for more so that we can take this great association to the enviable height that we all desire it to be. Also, we had various conversations around projects. A number of projects were brought up. Some, were dropped because of challenges. We had the project committee chairman seated in our midst, and I really want to leave that side to him to give us some updates. But as a summary from our previous conversation, one of the key things that we discussed was the issue of getting cooperative and thrift committees set up and having it to double as both financial support for our members and an avenue for welfare. We engaged, a whole lot of people. We have a committee set up for that. The initial plan during those conversations was to launch that committee during this AGM. However, because we are known as an association for doing things right, and we are known for excellence, we engaged and we understood that there are some legal implications. So we have decided to, delay the execution until such a time when we formally register it, get legal counsel, and, get to do it properly. So in a matter of weeks and months, you'll be seeing that what the committee has decided to do is that, yes, we are not launching it today. However, we will not wait until the next AGM. So in a matter of months, on the platform, you start seeing activities around that. And so hopefully within the next quarter, we should be able to bring on board cooperative committee. Also, among the things we discussed during one of our key meetings that we had, that was way back, September, was the welfare management of our people. And to manage that aspect, we have a welfare director who is working seriously with other stakeholders to ensure that there is a modus operandi, that people understand how to approach the association, what is expected of us, our own obligation, and what's expectation to look out for from the association. This is being worked upon, and I know the welfare director is in a better position to provide some bit of updates on that. During the course of the year, we also engaged our alma mater in some form of projects, some capital projects, some in terms of support to events. And the current executive is working seriously to ensure that beyond meeting the needs of every member, we also make it a priority to focus our efforts on reaching out to our alma mater in the area of support to educational materials. We are engaging to identify what are the areas of need. And the good thing is that the current principal of that school is very, very engaging. She's been interacting with us. She communicates from time to time with our members. And so recently we got some items that the school is in need of, and the committee is working on, where to come in, looking at our finances and some other criteria that we need to fulfill to actually meet that need. We are not committing to meeting everything, but one thing we are sure of is that we will do everything within our power to ensure that the major ones, especially the one that relates to educational support for students and ensuring that those kids come out better, in their different field. We'll get that done. And as you can see, the table 11 people are already, calling that they are gathering momentum. So to allow for the merriment to begin, I will want to encourage us to continue in the same spirit. Year 2023 has been a very good year for us, and we look forward to a very fruitful 2024. Thank you, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let us celebrate our General Secretary. Let's celebrate our secretary one more time, Mr. Oladipupo Showale. Okay, I think Vibrant Band are getting set to take us there, but I think getting set to take us there. But I know Uncle Femi said he has some riddles and jokes. I mean, I want to see him do that, But we also have the financial report. Okay, let's take the financial report before we delve into riddles and joke. The financial report and audited accounts by the financial secretary, Mr. Omotayo Ogunleye. A round of applause for Mr. Ogunleye.
Yeah, good afternoon once again. You are all welcome to the 2024 annual general meeting of this great alumni association. Okay, with me here, I have two reports. I have the audited report, and I have an extract, like normally I did, so that it will be in installation to members. The auditor will not be around today because he has a more important commitment to attend to. It's far away in Ondo State, and election is going on there, and you know what it means when you sacrifice what you are doing to go for an election. You know the returns. So I think everybody has a copy of this with them. Copy of the financial, the summarized one. Everybody has it with them. So before I proceed, I'll let you know that this report was based strictly on cash basis. That means events that took place.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us be attentive to this particular item. The exact purpose for our gathering primarily is this. And if you would notice that this is the first time we'll be reading out our financial reports. Normally, we used to post it after the AGM, but the Board of Trustees deemed it very important henceforth that every member should have a know of what their money is being spent on. And after this, we will expect advices, opinions on way forward. So let us be attentive. Okay. So let us be attentive. MC, we want to welcome. Okay. So let us be attentive, please. Please, every member, let us be attentive while the financial secretary reels out the activities of our finances to us. Thank you.
Thank you, my BOT chairman.
Please, sir, let us quickly welcome the current principal of Labasco, Mrs. Shofela. Please, a round of applause. We love you, ma. Thank you for coming, ma. Mrs. Shofela.
Yeah, you're welcome, ma. Yeah, my BOT chairman, thank you for that brief announcement to them. Okay, I was at the point when I was telling you that the statement was basically prepared on cash basis, which means we recognize only what came in and only what was spent during the year. Because if you look at the financial highlight, you will see the closing balance to be in minus. The reason why it is in minus is because expenses of last year cropped into the current financial year, so which is not a true reflection of our current account. So for the year, we had a total income of 1.5 million. And for the first time, I think there was an encouraging response from annual dues from members. I think that's mainly because of pressure and reminding them. And before I continue, I had in mind to recognize my Oga, Mr. Teslim Ajwan. He handed over to me. When I said it's my Oga, it's also my Oga in the institute. So anything I'm doing, you can fault it and say, this is wrong, this is not right. Okay, let me continue. Then for the year, we have a total expenditure of 1.8 million, which exceeds what came in. What actually caused it was that expenses of AGM of last year came into the current year, and we had no choice. We have to recognize it in the current year. Then we have a minus, a net surplus of 351,000. Then the income breakdown, we have 525,000 naira. You can see it. Then donation for AGM. This is another issue I'm talking about. The donation of AGM from last year. You know, we close our account every 30th of September. But people don't pay money for AGM, especially from October. So we cannot capture those amounts in the previous year, so we have to capture it in the current year. So we have 720,000 naira from AGM. I knew it was more than that, but this is the amount that fell within this year. Then there was a grant we were expecting from Flour Mills. Mr. Kayode is our representative there, Flour Mills, and I think he has been pursuing the grant for long. But the grant didn't come in until this new section. I think it came in around November or December. So it could not be captured with last year's report. So we captured it this year. Then another income we had was our first AGM. We inaugurated a pledge for Constitution. So I think somebody redeemed this pledge of 50,000 naira. So this gives us an income of 1.5 million. Then these are the breakdown. We didn't have much expenses during the year. Our bank charge is very minimal, 4,000 plus. Then the AGM expense, like in the income, when 720 came in into the current year, 1.7 million went out. They were not expenses of this current year, but they were fallback of the AGM, but it crept into the current account. So that is why you can see that the expense is more than the income, which is not a true reflection of the alumni association's account. But we have to capture it like this because we are working on cash basis. That is, we recognize when money comes in and we recognize when money goes out. We don't say we are owing somebody. The accountants among us understand what I'm saying. Okay. Then on the request of the BOT chairman, I told him that all the expenses of the AGM did not come during the current year. And he told me that I should try and include it in the summary, which is on the second page. And I think I went more explanatory on this because the budget, I don't need to, I feel it's not necessary to put in what and what make up the budget, but there's a room for feedback. After this AGM, there's always a room for feedback that the General Secretary will create. Then you can ask questions on each of these reports that we are giving here. So the total expenditure, you can see how it went. That was 3,750,000. All of these have receipts of how it was paid. And this was financed by allocation, the share of the commitments to different body within the platform, the AGM committee, the executive committee with the BOT, and kudos to 2 individual members which want to remain anonymous. One took care of the band that we are seeing here, and one took care of the oil and the cake. I think they deserve a round of applause. Okay, so with that, we just looked at it that our key financial achievement could just be we've been able to manage our funds, but if it were to be other institutions, they will rise up that we have money, we pay dues. Why are we raising money for AGM, this and that? Let us use our money. At the end of the day, we will not have enough money in our purse again, and it is money that you use that a machinery like this organization needs to keep moving. Then we are working on improved financial reporting and transparency. I think my co-accountant here will help me on that to shed more light on how we can do that. Then challenges and recommendations we face is just exploring alternative funds for getting money. It has always been contribute, it has always been deal like that. So we will see how we can talk for funds from elsewhere, but we need to grow first before we can approach corporate organizations that, okay, this is what we want to do, this is what we have, this is the base of our money before we can do that. Then there will be room for improving financial planning and budgeting. So that's all about that. Then for the financial report, I posted it on the platform, and I'm trying to, since the auditor is not here, I'm trying to arrange a way that the day, if you can do a voice note on our platform, then when each of the members is ready to listen to the voice, you can put this one by your side and listen to what he has to say. And if you have any question, you can throw them back at the platform. Yeah, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we give a loud applause as we appreciate our treasurer, Mr. Omotayo Ogunleye. And while the financial reports and audited accounts was going on, we had the representative of Baba Akoni join us. Ladies and gentlemen, please let us welcome Barrister Afolabi Odeleye, representing Baba Akoni. We appreciate you, sir. Mommy Shofela, we appreciate you, ma. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we go on, I'd like to leave you in the able hands of the vibrant team. Ladies and gentlemen, the music band, Africa's best vibrant band. We want them to serenade us, welcome us out with some beautiful songs so that we can actually feel the vibrant groove of the vibrant band.
Engineer.
Sound. So the vibrant band.
Kayo Uyo me yo le wu oso Oko mi yo
Kajo, 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 kayo, kayo, kayo. Uyo me yo le wo son o kan mi o e. Uyo me yo, uyo me yo, oh uyo me yo le wo son o kan mi o e. Uyo me yo, uyo me yo, oh uyo me yo le wo son o kan mi o e. Yeah. Everybody's born a winner, yeah, yeah. If only you just believe, oh yeah, yeah. Close your eyes and come and see now, yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you worry about the thing now, 'cause if you work hard, you can get it if you want, if you strive hard. You can be just what you want if you work hard. You can climb the mountain top, 'cause nothing is too small and nothing is too big. Uya meya, uya meya, uya, uya meya le uasan komiyo. Uya meya, uya meya. Oh, yeah, me le uasan komiyo. Oh, mi mare funfunene. Bayo fanda no que fanda. Oh, mi mare funfunene. Yeah, bayo fanda no que. Ọmọ àpáta kan, mo dúró pọ̀ ìgbọ̀n rẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ mi ò yẹyẹ. Wọ́n rò pé ó tán, ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run sọ pé ó kù. Wọ́n sọ pé ó tán, ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run sọ pé ó kù. Ọmọ láṣọ láyé, ọmọ láṣọ láyé yìí. Ọlọ́run ṣe bí kò gbọ́dọ̀ sùn. Ó dúró tì mí lójoojúmọ́. Pátápátá borí mi jọ̀wọ́. Ibikíbi tó bá ti wà kọ́kọ́ pé inú rẹ̀ dùn torí mo ṣe rere láyé mi á mo ṣe rere. Mo yan fanda láyé mi á mo yan fanda. Mo ṣoríire láyé mi o mo ṣoríire. Mo ṣe rere láyé mi mo ṣe rere. Take it away.
Grass is greener on the other side. That's what I thought before I took the ride. I burned my bridges, so I'll never look back. But if I had known the life I was searching for was looking me right in the eye. Oh, and if I had known the life I was searching for was already mine. Oh, Ire Benile, oh, Ire Ayo, oh, baby, keep my boy. Ó ní kí n máa bọ̀. pẹ́ tí mo ti ń bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀, ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti ń tòsí rẹ ò ṣáde. Ọjọ́ ń lọ, ọ̀sẹ̀ tó lọ mo pé láti ó ṣáde. I dey beg you say make you marry me. You tell me say you no love me. Ọmọge dákun fàtẹ́ mi o, jọ̀wọ́ má jẹ́ kí n lọ ọkọ mi tí o. Ire o, ire o, ayọ̀ ọ̀pẹ̀ mi o. My forever sweet Valentine. My life one, lo so about. Hey, ire o, ire, 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 ire o, ire o, ayọ̀, ayọ̀, pépé mi kì í máa bọ̀ nílé. Láti ṣàtọ́jú bẹ́sẹ̀ mi jẹ́ padà sí. Má jẹ́ ìwọ̀n wáyé o, má jẹ́ dàrínàánú. Alákèrè o, ilé ṣe gbogbo lédè. Bọ́lá ṣe pẹ̀tẹ́. Ilé fún ilé pọ̀ tí yóò fọ̀nà rókà. Ó ní o, ó ní kí n máa bọ̀. Kí n máa bọ̀. Ó ní kí n máa bọ̀. Anybody we won't fight you, let them say they already know. I'll be right beside you, like a wall of joy. They don't know, they don't know, they don't know what's going on. Munagiso, 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 my baby. I'll be a soldier for you. I'll be a soldier for you. I'm getting better in Kung Fu. You should know I got you, so you don't need to guide me too. I'll be right beside you in everything that you do. And if you ever need to, I will be running to you. Running, 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 running. I'll be running, 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 running.
Wherever I'm looking for trouble, it's 'cause I know that I got you. What you move is everybody, oh, and it's because of your comfort. And anytime that I'm out of control, you hold me and you never, never let go. Munagiso, 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 my baby boo. See all the battle we were fighting, and I'll be right there with you. Oh, baby, small but I'm mighty, and I'll go run for you. And anybody where you sabi, and I'll be you, call it a me. And if I ever need to save you, I will be running to you, running.
Running to you. I'll be running to you, running, running, running to you.
Anywhere that you go to, running, running,
running to you. Running, running to you, running, running, running.
Continue their music. We'd like to announce that we want everybody to
said your table might be fixed. So we want everybody outside, inside and within, to please be seated right now because food will be shared per table. So let's all get seated and enjoy our lunch. Vibrant, let's go here.
First, let me say to you, I cannot wait to see you. You are the treasure I've been waiting for. Do you know how much I really need you? I dey pray for the day when I can finally kiss you. You don't say every day I dey pray for you. Oh, in my heart, there's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart in a beat like do-do-ke. Cause now you I choose, oh, I am baby. Oh, I sing for you and I be like, baby, now you I go pick, oh, I am baby, your friend. But say me, oh, say I may not give the world to you, but I give you what I have, oh. You are my angel, oh. Controle ìfẹ́ mi, oh. Oh, baby, you know, say that every day I dey pray for you. Oh, in my heart, there's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart is a beat like. God, now you I choose, oh, I am baby. Oh, I sing for you and I be like, baby, now you I go pick, oh, I am baby. Only for you and I be like, do-do-ke, oh. I sing for you, oh, my baby, oh. Do-do-ke, do-do-ke, oh. Mo fẹ́ràn rẹ, oh. Àyànfẹ́ mi, olùfẹ́ mi, oh. Wẹ́rẹ́ ló bá mi ṣe ṣọmọ. Wẹ́rẹ́ ló bá mi ṣe ṣọmọ. Ohun tí mo ti ń wá láti jọjọ́ yìí wá, bàbá bá mi ṣe. Wẹ́rẹ́ ló bá mi ṣe ṣọmọ. Ló bá mi ṣe ṣọmọ. Wẹ́rẹ́ ló bá mi ṣe ṣọmọ. Ohun tí mo ti wá láti jọjọ́ yìí wá, bàbá bá mi ṣe. Wẹ́rẹ́ ló bá mi ṣe ṣọmọ. Ṣe ṣọmọ. Wẹ́rẹ́ ló bá mi ṣe ṣọmọ. Ohun tí mo ti wá láti jọjọ́ yìí wá, bàbá bá mi.
mo ṣe bú tàbí mo ṣe rere ẹni ọmọ mi máa lò fèrè ẹni ọmọ mi lọ́wọ́ dání láre olùlẹ̀ kan tí mo tẹ̀lé kò rí olólùfẹ́ olùlẹ̀ ayé o àti ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ ló máa mo ṣe bú tàbí mo ṣe rere ẹni ọmọ mi máa lò mí o ẹ̀rí ọmọ mi lọ́wọ́ dání láre ẹni ọmọ mi tẹ̀lé kò rí onìkan lólùfẹ́ wo ayé mi o àti lọ àti bọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bí mo ṣe búburú tàbí mo ṣe rere ẹ̀rí ọkàn mi máa lò fẹ́lẹ́ yìí ẹ̀rí ọkàn mi jọ̀wọ́ dá mi láre. mo lẹ́nìkan tí mo rí tèmi kò rí onìkan lólùfẹ́ wo ayé mi o àti lọ àti bọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ ló wà bí mo ṣe búburú tàbí mo ṣe rere ẹ̀rí ọkàn mi máa lò fẹ́lẹ́ yìí ẹ̀rí ọkàn mi jọ̀wọ́ dá mi láre.
nítorí ọmọ lọ́jọ́ ìbí ọ̀la. Ọládìpọ̀ Ṣówọlé bàbá rà bí tí wọ́n rí jẹ́. General Secretary tata. Ọládìpọ̀ mú kí ẹ dáadáa. Ọmọ lọ́jọ́ ìbí ń fi nǹkan sínú lọ́wọ́ ó jàre.
Ó yé mi lẹ́nu.
Níbi tá a bá dé, ta lẹ́ni iná. Tí kan lẹ́kùn ọkàn mi, ta lẹ́ni iná. Tí kan lẹ́kùn ọkàn mi, ẹ̀mí mímọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Olúwa. Ṣílẹ̀kùn jẹ́ kó wọlé. Talẹ̀ nínú tí kan lẹ́kùn ọkàn mi. Talẹ̀ nínú tí kan lẹ́kùn ọkàn mi. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Olúwa. Ṣílẹ̀kùn jẹ́ kó wọlé. Talẹ̀ nínú tí kò lẹ́kùn rọ́kàn mi. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Olúwa. Ṣílẹ̀kùn jẹ́ kó wọlé.
Talẹ̀ nínú tí kò lẹ́kùn ọkàn mi. Talẹ̀ nínú tí kò lẹ́kùn ọkàn mi. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Olúwa. Ṣílẹ̀kùn jẹ́ kó wọlé.
Òbí tèmi kò rí bí mo ṣe ń jẹun bẹ́ẹ̀ ló bí mo ṣe ń sùn bí mo ṣe ń lọ bí mo ṣe ń bọ̀ òjìjí ayé wa lolùbẹ̀wò ohun tá a ṣe. Ọmọ lọ́jọ́ ìbí gbogbo ara ni mo fi kí ẹ. Ọládìpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Ṣówọlé. Ẹni tí wọ́n ní kò lè pàgọ́ jagun la fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́lé aláró. Ọmọ Ṣówọlé ẹ parí. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Ọmọ Ṣówọlé. Happy birthday to you. At 50. Happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Ọmọ Ṣówọlé. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. President Lonsowo General Secretary. Only happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Wàá ṣe 60. Happy birthday to you. 70 lágbára Olúwa. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Mo ní aráyé o, abá ẹjọ́. Aráyé o. Apá ẹ̀yọ̀, aráyé o, apá ẹ̀yọ̀, aráyé o, apá ẹ̀yọ̀ láti púpọ̀ 50 ọdún tí o ti ń bá bọ̀. Àdúpẹ́ o, Olúwa o, ẹjọ́ àráyé o, àbá ẹjọ́. Àráyé o, àbá ẹyọ. Ayé o, àráyé o, àbá ẹjọ́. Ẹ̀ṣọ́ mo dúpẹ́. Àráyé o, àbá ẹyọ. Àádọ́ta ọdún tí o ti lọ bọ̀. Wálé ló ṣẹ̀dá lọ́wọ́. Olúwa o. Gbogbo ilé pátápátá ló ń bá Ọládìpúpọ̀ dúpẹ́. Adátaradún lórílẹ̀ rẹ̀ láyé kìí ṣe kéré ní rárá. President ló sanwó. Tí ó ṣe mí ẹ̀ légbodò, adúpẹ́. Presido ló ń sanwó mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Handsome man láti gba ewé wá. Kéèyàn dàgbà tó ìkódẹ̀ tó yìí handsome. Ẹ wá imagine bó ṣe máa rí ní 20s. Ó pọ̀. Tí ó ṣe mí ẹ légbodò, adúpẹ́. Presido ẹ jẹ́ ká kọrin sọ́lúwa. Elédùmarè ọba tó dá wa sílé ayé ó ti yé mi sílé ayé ọba tó dá wa sílé ayé. Labasco 91 set ọwọ́ yìí dá ẹ jẹ́ ká rọwọ́ yìí o. Gbogbo Labasco pátápátá 1991 set gbogbo yín pátá lẹ dúró re látòrí Presido ó pọ̀. Labasco 91 set ọwọ́ yìí dá ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́rọ́ ọwọ́ yìí o. Current principal ń bẹ nínú ilé. Màmá olóríire ẹ bá mi kí wọ́n sanwó ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí. Ṣọlá Adéyẹmọ ló ń sanwó. Ṣọ́lì bọ̀bọ̀ ṣọ́lì bọ̀bọ̀ ọmọdé yẹn mọ ogún palẹ̀ mọ́ ọmọ olóòkú àbàjá lọ́rùn December la máa ṣe ó máa láòdù gan o ó máa láòdù ó máa rosy ọmọ tó gbẹ̀yìn màmá ẹ̀ mo pe ṣọ́lì bọ̀bọ̀ ṣọ́lì bọ̀bọ̀ ṣọlá o gàrí olóyọ̀ ó ti ládùn tẹ́lẹ̀ àgbèrè ní ṣúgà ń gbé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ o. ọmọ Adéyẹmọ gàrí olóyọ̀ ó ti ládùn tẹ́lẹ̀ àgbèrè ní ṣúgà ń gbé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Adéyẹmọ ẹ ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọ́n sanwó lọ́jọ́ ìbí ó ní bàbá ọlọ́pọ̀ oore ẹ ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ Adéyẹmọ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ẹ ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ Adéwálé Adédèjì àwọn eléyìí ọ̀sọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ ni mo ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn. ẹ bá mi kíra Adéwálé mi o ọmọ Adédèjì ọlọ́láyé lóní tèmi mo bí ẹ. Vice President pátápátá gbogbo lé ẹ bá mi kí former president. ó ní ẹ ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ Adédèjì ní former president. ó ní bàbá ọlọ́pọ̀ oore ẹ máa ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Adéwálé Radélé. Ọmọ bá rìn nílẹ̀ ilẹ̀ mìtìtì. Bàbá ọlọ́pọ̀ òwe. Ẹ ṣeun lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Adéwálé fìlà tí o dé. Olóró fara bolóró. Ọ̀sọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ lájọ ń ṣe àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Ọmọ Adédèjì ni mo kí ẹ. Àgùntàn ṣọlò former president. Ẹ̀wù tí o wọ̀ olówó jogún ìdẹ̀ra. Adéwálé bàtà tí o wọ̀ o ṣokoṣoko bá ń ta ẹni tó bá rúkọ rẹ̀. Adéwálé jayé ẹ̀ lọ́bẹ̀lọ́bẹ̀lọ́. Ó ní iná tí wọ́n dá kì í ṣe fún ẹ rárá. Former president Adéwálé ọmọ Adédèjì tí mo kọ́kọ́ rí rí. Ṣàkàṣìkí ni dábàá mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ọmọ dídá máa ṣe bí ọba. Ládi Amósùn ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Ládi pẹ̀lú Adéwálé tó ń lé mi lọ́wọ́. Bí ó ti chairman. Ẹ̀wù tí ó wọ̀ olówó jogún ìdẹ̀ra. Bàtà tí ó wọ̀ ṣokoṣoko bámbá. Ẹni tó bá rúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Adéwálé ju ayé lọ́bẹ̀lọ́bẹ̀lọ́. Ó ní ayé ń retí ẹlẹ́yà mi ò jàre. Wọ́n retí ẹlẹ́yà mi ò lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n ti kó àwọn ọjọ́ o láti pẹ̀lọ́ rẹ̀. Adédèjì. Wọ́n ní òun ọdún ilé àdúrà lójoojúmọ́. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n yẹ lọ́kọ̀ ilé àdúrà wọn bá pẹ̀lọ́ rẹ̀. Wọ́n á lò tún ti ń lọ. Wọ́n ló lójú gbogbo bí iná ọkọ̀ olórí gbèsè. Ẹ̀fà mọ́nìranù ọ̀gẹ̀ ìyàwó. Ó tún ti ń lọ. Wọ́n tún máa bú mi dé. Ọmọ àdúrà rọra bí ọgbẹ́sẹ̀. Rárá èmi ló ń bá rí ẹ̀ ọlọ́run mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wò mí níran. Máa jẹ́ kókó ayé omi mọ́lẹ̀. Gbẹ́gbẹ́rún mi gbọ́rọ̀ lójú ọ̀tá. Pẹ́rẹ́pẹ́rẹ́ jẹ́ lè sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n ní gbọ́lọ́gbọ́. Ẹ kíra dé ọlá. Lójú ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ò bàbá kan bí. Òrèké lẹ́wà lójú wọn dákú dá mi lọ́lá lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Èyí ni mo fẹ́ ọlọ́run mi. Dákú àgbẹ̀ mi níjà o. Nítorí pé nítorí pé ìwọ ni ìdójú ti mi. Elédùmarè bàbá ọgbọ́ lórí pé. Nítorí pé ìwọ ni ìdójú ti mi. President ló lè léyìí. Gbogbo lè dánwọ́ ẹ president. Ṣáma kó wá tẹ̀lé ṣùgbọ́n láre lẹ́dùnmarè ẹgbẹ̀dẹ́bẹ̀ president general among the nation. Káwọn tó bẹ̀ fún president. President General among the nation, we salute you. President General among the nation. Opo. President General among the nation. President General among the nation. Opa. President General among the nation, we salute you. President General among the nation. President General among the nation. President General. President President General among the nation, we salute you. President General among the nation. Ẹ̀tọ́jú Adéọlá. President General among the nation. Adéọlá ló ní tèmi òrèlè lẹ́wà. Ó pọ̀. Òwe délé borí ẹlẹ́gùn bàjẹ́ kí. Bàbá sì wé ìwọ. Ọlọ́lá mo bá ròde. Adéọlá ló ní tèmi. Ẹ kọrin fún aṣọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bí wọ́n nínú. Wọ́n bínú bí nìkan aṣọ fọ́ wọn lórí. Ó lọ Adéọlá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bí wọ́n nínú. Wọ́n bínú bí nìkan aṣọ fọ́ wọn lórí. Labalábá tó lóhùn fẹ́ paná síyà. Ẹ bá mi sọ fún ṣògo mi dáadé. Ẹja ṣe. Labalábá tó lóhùn fẹ́ paná síyà. Ẹ bá mi sọ fún ṣògo mi dáadé. Ìtàkùn tó ní kéré máa wọ lókè odò ńkọ́. Sọ fún wọn sẹ́, tòun tèrè ní ọjọ́ lọ. Pẹ́sìdò ọlọ́run mi ò mà ṣe. Olúwa o, ó ṣe bàbá. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi ò mà ṣe. Pẹ́sìdò ló sanwó lọ́wọ́. Olúwa o, ó gbé. Mo padà síbẹ̀ wípé President General among the nation. Presido, 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 àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ fún Presido. Àgbo ní ìwọ. President General among the nation, we salute you. President General among the nation. President General among the nation. President General among the nation. Presido, àwọn gbogbo fún Presido. Àgbo ní ìwọ, bàbá tìwé ìwọ. President General among the nation, we salute you. President General among the nation. President General among the nation. Màmí Adéọlá ló wí pé báyìí Jésù lógo. Ènìyàn ló ní lọ́wọ́ jọjọ. Sámẹ́lì. Bagi, omble, 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 omble. Gbẹ, omble, ọlọ. Ènìyàn. Ó ní máa yin Jésù lógo. Èmi láyé mi. Èmi láyé mi máa yin Jésù lógo. Èmi máa yin Jésù lógo. Èmi gangan. Máa yin Jésù lógo. Èmi láyé mi. Èmi láyé mi máa yin Jésù lógo. Òní ló dáná èmi láyé. Give me the vibe and share. Give me the mood right now. Give me the vibe and share. Give me the mood right now. Èmi láyé mi. Èmi láyé. Èmi láyé mi. Èmi lẹni táyé ti rò pé wípé kò lè ní lárí. Jésù tí wàá bá mi ṣe. Ó sọ mí dá láyọ̀. Bàbá tí wàá bá mi ṣe. Ó sọ mí dá láyọ̀. Mo ní máa jó máa yọ nílé rẹ̀ bàbá o. Májò máa yọ nílé rẹ̀ bàbá. Ìyàwó gbèsè náà wà o. Ó ń yé mi lẹ́nu, ó ń yé mi lẹ́nu. Májò máa yọ nílé rẹ̀ bàbá o. Májò máa yọ nílé rẹ̀ bàbá. Májò máa yọ nílé rẹ̀ bàbá o. Májò máa yọ nílé rẹ̀ bàbá. Àní májò máa yọ nílé rẹ̀ bàbá. Májò máa yọ nílé rẹ̀ bàbá. Àwọn Labasco náà ní 23-24 lọ́rọ̀ ilé ayé jẹ́. Bóyá ṣọ́dà mọ̀, ó mọ̀ yàn, ó mọ̀ yàn. Ìdòwú fresh from United States of Ìjẹ̀bú Igbó. Ìdòwú tó lè tẹ̀lé látàbroad. Wọ́n ń sọ tiwa, ẹ̀jẹ̀ àsọ tiwọn. Wọ́n ń sọ tíá, ẹ̀jẹ̀ àsọ tiwọn. Ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń bọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ eégún aláré. Gbogbo àwọn tí mo kó travel ni mo kó padà wálé. Ó blé, ó blé. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọnù nínú wa lọ́lá Elédùmarè ọba. Àwọlé àtúnjáde ní. Ó mọ̀ yàn. Alamẹ́ríkà tí mo kàn lọ sọ́lọ́wọ́ mi. Ẹ ṣáàmù mo kàn lọ tó èmi ni. Àṣẹ́rí mo jẹ ní bàbá tí ó mọ̀ ni. Tó bá yẹ mi tí mo fẹ́ máa ra Amẹ́ríkà ni. Màmá ra Amẹ́ríkà bí ẹni lọ bá ríkà ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n ní ìbá ń tú ìtukùtù. Gbogbo ìtukùtù tó ń tú yẹ bullshit ni. Mo mú snappy gan lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà àjọ̀dé ní láàárọ̀ yìí. Ó ń plé. Ó ń plé. Ó ń plé. Ó ń plé. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọnù nínú wa o. Kò sẹ́ni tó drop. Everybody wọlé àtẹ̀tún jáde ni. Àwọlé àjáde ni. Lọ́lá Elédùmarè ọba òkè o. Mo ń tẹnu mọ́ Alamẹ́ríkà tí mo máa lọ bá ibà mi. Ẹ̀ka mọ̀ mo kàn lọ tó èmi ni. Àpẹẹrẹ ìmọ̀jẹ̀ ní bàbá tí ó máa ní. Tó bá yá mi ní fẹ́ máa. Màmá ra Amẹ́ríkà bí ẹni lọ bá rí dání. Bẹ́ẹ̀nikẹ́ni bá ń tú ìtukùtù. Gbogbo ìtukùtù tó ń tú yẹ bullshit ni. Máyọ̀. Ibrahim Amọ́lẹ́gbẹ́ ló sọ owó mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Òyìnbó ní kọ̀ǹpútà o. Ọlọ́lá gbajúmọ̀ mi nà o. Nítorí Ibrahim ó ní I remember when I was nobody. When the going was no fun talk. I remember when I was nobody. I never thought I would be somebody. Bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. I remember when I was nobody. When the going was no fun talk. Ẹ ṣe ń bọ̀ ní. I remember when I was nobody. Ibrahim, I never thought I would be somebody. Amọ́lẹ́gbẹ́. Bí dádì ẹ̀gbọ́n mi bá máa jù. One.
Refreshments. Let's all be seated. Please, if you are outside, at the end of the day, Mommy, table 11 has formed up over there. Table 11, I greet you. Table 11. While the music was going on, we had the honor of having the presence and arrival of the Olórí Parakoyi Owu Amukoko ìyẹn ti ìlú Abẹ́òkúta in the person of High Chief Sulaiman Ọ̀jẹ̀kúnlé. Ẹ bá mi kí wọn káàbọ̀. Our daddy, we celebrate you, sir. There's something about that song you sang, Vibrant. I remember when I was nobody. I used to tell people, every other reunion or alumni association cannot be better than the one of secondary school, because that's the level for which we all are at the same ground. We now grew up to become whatever we have become today, and so this should not be taken for granted. Ladies and gentlemen, because we want to celebrate those people God have used to carve us, those people God have used to teach us, we want to go into the categories of award presentations. And to handle this is my engineer, Engineer Adeyemi. Please, can we welcome him with another round of applause? Engineer Adeyemi, it is time for awards presentation in different categories. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Please, we need the award plaques to be brought forward. The people that has the award plaques and is it certificates now and plaques, please. Light music underneath. DJ. We need the awards to be brought forward. Table 11, we need, okay, I won't call, oh, I won't call lower, sorry. Table 11 in on.
First, let me say to you, I cannot wait to see you. You are the treasure I've been waiting for. Do you know how much I really need you? I dey pray for the day when I can finally kiss you. You know, say every day I dey pray for you. Oh, in my heart today is a permanent place
Hello.
for you. That's why my heart is a beat like do can do can. Cause now you I choose, so I am very I sing for you wanna be like do can. Baby now you I go big, oh I am very
Rotarian TO, please come in. President.
The president, photographers, please. We need the attention of the president. Rotarian TO, Rotarian Taiwo return. Paparazzis, photographers, please, your attention is needed upstage.
Hello. Hello.
Joromi, I want you to love me. Joromi, baby. Joromi.
Hello, house.
Kílódé,
Please, call on Mrs. Toyin Oyesonya to please come on stage.
Mrs. Toyin
Oyesonya.
Oyesonya. Mrs. Toyin.
Oye. Ni Oyesonya. Ni Oyesonya. Please come on. Hello, come, you do that one later. Come. You be the one to present the award to them. Then you read
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, very important aspect of the AGM. This is where we reward excellent performances. The president is here on the floor. DJ.
Good afternoon, everyone. Like the MC said, this is an important part of the program, and I want us to please let us be quiet as we do this. The first award is given to Mr. Akoni KB. He was a teacher when we were in Labasco, when we were in secondary school. And this award is given to him in recognition of his contribution, his immense contribution to our growth while we were in Lagos Baptist Secondary School. And I would like every one of us to put our hands together as we welcome Mr. Akoni to the podium.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I'm being informed that he's being represented by someone. Barrister Odeleye.
This award of excellence is being presented to Baba Akoni, ably represented here by Professor Barrister Afolabi Odeleye.
Can we put our hands together?
A round of applause, please.
Audience, table 11. The second award is being presented to Mrs. Olushoga Olubukola. Can we put our hands together? And this is also in recognition of our good work while we were in secondary school. Our mommy's in the house, so you can actually sing the song. Mommy Olushoga Olubukola, she was our English teacher when we were in secondary school. Thank you very much.
Ìdọ̀bálẹ̀ wa rèé ẹ̀dá kan ẹgbà bó ṣe rí tá a bá ti lé ní ọ̀la a máa tún padà wá sọ́jọ́. Mọ́mí o, wá pẹ́ láyé, mọ́mí wá jẹ́ ọmọ ẹni bá ní kò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àfọwọ́jì
Thank you very much.
Praise the Lord. Praise the living Jesus. In fact, this is one of the most joyous days of my life. I came as a teacher to Lagos Baptist Secondary School in 1980. So I met you, is it not 5 years later? I met all of you 5 years later when you were in JS1. Labasco as from 1 to 5 with our careful late Baba. Okay? Maybe you have heard about him. I was discussing this with Ojekunle, Chief Ojekunle now. I cannot be saying Ojekunle again. In fact, I'm so happy to see all of you. With your spoken English, Papa, I've been so impressed. Because I was the English teacher now, so I laid the foundation of your spoken English. I'm so happy, all of you, when I was that I should come, because in January, the 1984 set hosted us. The 1984 set, that's 40 years. They hosted us, and now the 1991. I thank God Almighty for the gift of life, for the gift of life that I can be standing up like this. When we are in our 70s, to see our children now. I'm so happy with all your accomplishments. I'm so happy for all of you. Mo gbàdúrà lórúkọ Jésù. Ọwọ́ yín máa máa ròkè ní o. Ẹ máa máa gòkè ní o. Ọlọ́run á dá àwọn ọmọ yín sí. Níbikíbi tí wọ́n bá wà, wọ́n á máa rá láàánú o. Wọ́n á máa ró lóore o. Ìbànújẹ́ ò ní bá yín. Ọdún lọ sópin kò ní kán yín mẹ́rù o. Lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹ ṣé gan for bringing to us our memories of good old days. We are so happy. Ẹ ṣé o. Ọwọ́ yín á máa ròkè ní o. Lórúkọ Jésù ibi tẹ́ ti fún wa ní kínní. Ó máa máa gòkè sí ní lórúkọ Jésù. Thank you so very much. The president, I'm happy. I don't know whether you remember me. So I'm so happy for what you have done and for all the others. Thank you so very, very much.
Please, can we put our hands together for our mommy for all the prayers? Thank you very much, mommy. God bless you, ma. this next award is given to our distinguished teacher, Yoruba teacher precisely, and that's in person of Chief Ojekunle Sulaiman. I would like him to come to the podium. Can we put our hands together as we welcome Chief Ojekunle Sulaiman? Fún olórin. Lady dance.
Èmi mà lọ lọ́pẹ́ o. Èmi lọ lọ́pẹ́. Èmi mà lọ lọ́pẹ́ o. Ẹ wá wòrè bàbá. Ẹ wá wòṣẹ́ bàbá láyé mi. Èmi mà lọ lọ́pẹ́ o. Tàyà lọ́pẹ́. Èmi lọ lọ́pẹ́. Èmi mà lọ lọ́pẹ́. Sweet mother, we no go forget you for the suffer where you suffer for us. Oh, sweet mother, ah, sweet mother, oh, sweet mother, we no go forget you for the suffer where you suffer for me. Sweet mother. sleep. My mother no go sleep. If I don't chop, my mother no go chop. She no dey tire. Sweet mother, I no go forget it. So I will use her for me. Yeah, yeah. Sweet mother, mommy. Sweet mother, oh, mommy. Olúwarùn máa pa mọ́dà mi lẹ́kùn.
Ọlọ́run má fàyà mi.
Olúwarùn máa pa mọ́dà mi lẹ́kùn. Olúwarùn máa pàyà mi lẹ́kùn. Ẹni tó ní ìyá òmò yìí, ẹni tí òbí ní kẹ́ẹ̀kú. Ẹni tó ní màmá òmò yìí, ẹni tí òbí ní kẹ́ẹ̀kú. Ìyá ni wúrà, bàbá ni jíjí ó jàre. Olúwarùn máa pa mọ́dà mi.
Our mother's achievement in the last 2 years since she came to Lagos Baptist Secondary School. Some of our awards include Best Administrator in Nigeria 2024 Presidential Award, Lifetime Achievement in Teaching Award, Global Teachers Assembly 2024, Award of Recognition 2024, Global Education Award, Achievement Award in recognition of outstanding performance as a principal 2024, ANCOPS, Lagos State. Best Principal, Senior School Category, Education District 2024. Eminent Principal of Repute 2023 by Nolly Fans Achievement Award. Best Principal 2023 by League of Coaches of Orilagege. International Global Digital Award 2023. World School Leadership Network Participants 2023 promoted by UNESCO. Winner Award 2023 in recognition of outstanding achievement by Labasco Old School 2003 said. Winner Award in recognition of exemplary dedication, outstanding commitment, and invaluable contribution to the field of education 2023 by Prestige Teachers Award. An inducted fellow at the Institute of Corporate Administration 2022. Recognition of hard work and ability to win multiple awards for NUT, Alimosho Zone, and Lagos State 2022. Overall Best Vice Principal 2022, Junior Schools category. Best Teacher by Nolifans Teacher Merit Award 2022. Unparalleled Personality in Education by the Nolifans Teachers Merit Achievement Award 2022. First runner-up Best Vice Principal 2021. The most outstanding teacher of the e-learning platform award. Best overall and so on and so forth. A round of applause for our mommy.
Good afternoon, great Labascoans. I give you that name, Labascoans. The great and 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 the great Labascoans. Amazing. It's awesome to be in your midst this moment. I am so happy.
if I start qualifying my happiness in this moment, we will not leave this place. I want to first appreciate God Almighty, the one that knew the end from the beginning. He has the pre-knowledge of everything in life. I never worked my way to Labasco complex. And I heard that so many principals have been taken there, they rejected that school. But by his mercies, I got to Labasco. And we changed the name. The school has been rebranded, starting from the name of the students. I changed their names from Omolile to Omologo. And you can see it all over. Ask from anybody. You will be directed to the white uniform school. I want to tell you, God really moved with that name. That name has gone so far. And your name, Labasco, has gone so far. God started from the zone to local government to state, and you can see you are the best school in Nigeria. Do you know that? Yes, for me to attain the best principal, the best administrator in Nigeria. So it's yours. That award, it's yours. So we want to give God the glory, and I want to appreciate you. I want to appreciate each and every one of you. There's no time we call on you that you will not answer. It is not because I know how to do it. It is not because I am perfect, but because of the collaboration. Because each of you is intentional. You are so purposeful. You are passionate about your alma mater. You want to see that place being changed for better. Do you know people have been coming to tell me, please ma, employ me. I say, I don't have power to employ. They say no. I say, what do you think? The government brings teachers. Is this a government school? Your school is not like a private school. Give yourselves a round of applause. So I pray for you. See the way you celebrated me. I didn't teach you. Some of you have never met me before. And that is the way you treat me as a baby that I am. Yesterday was my birthday. I learned that one of us will be celebrating tomorrow. Sherikpe baby in me. Baby in me mo kongani o. By his grace, I've spent 32 years in service. And I know that I will remember Labasco all the days of my life. I want to appreciate you. You will continue to grow from one greater height to the other. You will continue to multiply. You will not spend your days in sickness. You will not spend it in poverty. Ni morori omo. But you will kakpelayeto ni mo ibanuje. By his grace, by his grace, by his special grace. Àwọn kan ní kò sáyé lókè. Ayé wà lókè fún wa o. We are going there. Thank you and God bless you.
So lastly, we have an award for a posthumous award for one of our late teachers, Elder Drojaye. We had tried to reach the family, but unfortunately we couldn't reach any of them. But we'll keep it, the president will keep it, or we'll keep it at the secretariat, so that whenever we're able to get the family, we'll send to them. Thank you. Thank you all. God bless you.
Please, a very loud applause as we celebrate that wonderful moment. It is time. Please, can we just move this? Because we need to take pictures with our teachers. We need to cut the cake. No, let's leave this, sir. Let's move the cake downstairs. No, I just cake lost. All right. Thank you, DJ. Can we have all the executives out here by the cake? Then the cake maker, we need a knife, a cutlery, something to cut the cake with. Please, the cake maker, I need your bear. Table 11. Mommy ni en somo lile, ọmọ ológo ni wá. Table 11. Mommy, thank God that you did not teach those on table 11. Wọ́n lè gbẹ̀mí èèyàn. Please, we need a knife, ọbẹ̀, so that we can document this moment with our teachers, our mommies and our daddies. Table 11. Tí n bá tí ìráwọn table 11 ara mi ò kí ń balẹ̀. Table 11. All right, the knife is here. All right, DJ. Can we have all the executives out by the cake? All the Labasco executives, please come to the cake side. While our mommies and daddies, please come out to join us in cutting this cake. The executive members and the board of trustee members, the executives and the BOT members, please come. Executive committee, planning committee and the BOTs, please come together. Now we all of us are together. The ESCOs, BOTs, and the planning committee members. Let's do this. Our mommies are waiting, our daddies are waiting. The president is out already. ESCOs are here, so let's do this together. Daddies and mommies, our daddies and mommies, you can join us now, ma and sirs. We are going to have our teachers at the front, while we stand behind them. All right, mommies and chief. All right, my president, you can hold the knife. While my daddies and mommies support you, while the rest of us just make sure you touch somebody. Let's make sure it connects. Let's make sure there's a connection. There is something that is binding all of us together, and that name is Labasco. So I'm going to spell Labasco. And at the spell of that name, we are going to cut the cake. I hope you all still remember the spelling of Labasco. We are spelling together. Somebody said, don't spell anything until I'm there. Are we ready? Let us all spell Labasco together. L-A-B-A-S-C-O. Congratulations. Congratulations, daddies and mommies. Our mommies and daddies can sit down now while the ESCO and the BOT members remain. ESCO and BOT. ESCO and BOT. ESCO Planning Committee and BOTs. ESCO Planning Committee, BOT. Come on now. All right. All right, members of the Labasco Set 91 that are here can join the photograph session from table 1 to table 11. Table 11, photo session. Photo session, yes sir. Table 11. Sister Omotola, you know we love you. We love you. From Maryland, United States of America. Bless you, ma. Table 11. Imagine I had to call table 11 first so that my balance can be complete. I want to come back here next year. I want to be invited again next year. Table 11 is special. Sister Bola, I see you. Sister Fatima, I see you. Members of table 11 are the only ones allowed to come in with their cups. Oh ho! Baba, you know yakia. All right, table 11. All day. 11. 11. 11. All right. They said if you are not a member of table 11 and you are there, you are standing on the long thing. Oh. And the funny thing is, even the president is a member of table 11. Oh, they said somebody said he's the patron. Yes. If you are not a member of table 11 and you are there, you'll be initiated today with holy water, water of the spirit. Omi emi mimo. DJ.
I don't want us to do this, but we know ourselves. Where's our president? President! What do you say?
Àwọn àgbàlagbà. Mọ́mí ṣe ti ráwọn àgbàlagbà. Ẹ jẹ́ a máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run páwọn ilé òsín Labasco gbà tẹ̀lé. Àwọn ilé ọmọ ológo gidi ni wọ́n. Irọ́ Agége boys kẹ̀. Irọ́ kò sí Agége boys ní wọn. They are all straight men, but new members are allowed. Ẹ wojú wọn ti red. Ojú ti red. Ojú ti dọ̀tí. Ẹ wo bọ̀dá. Ojú ti lẹ̀. I love this table. When I grow up, I want to be a member of Table 11. Beautiful people, beautiful people, beautiful people. They are the heart and engine of every set. Yes. Oh. Omo get inside. Laye Gbaye wo won sing. Mr. Lukman Amosu is the grand patron of Table 11. The grand patron. Ah, Jesus. 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 Ẹ wá wọn daddy wa àtàwọn mommy wa. Ah. I understand that there is a raffle draw. Ijó dẹ̀ ti wà lára àwọn èèyàn. Vibrant. Baba, you sabi. You don't have to sing for 3 hours. When you are good, you are good. Even if it's just for 10 minutes, one will see that this person is good. Baba mi Oloye, I see you, sir. Congrats, we love you, sir. All right, DJ. Let's have some decorum, please. I understand there is a raffle draw taking place. Maybe somebody is going home with a brand new car today. Labasco Set 91. No, Lole She. Somebody is going home with a brand new car. So to handle the raffle draw, I'm sure the secretary and my president, even my past president, is here to handle the raffle session. After the raffle draw, we want to celebrate. Please, can we all be seated? Let's be seated. Please, we need this cake to be taken out. We need it to be moved away from here because this is the dance area. Alek Bekurubai. Because Labascoans are ready to dance. Just like Mommy Sofela said, Labascoans are ready to dance because they are happy people. Effectively, we are not wrong to say Labasco is the #1 school in Lagos. In Nigeria, not Lagos alone. The best school in Nigeria, Labasco, Lagos Baptist College. All right, Mrs. Adiola Longe will take the vote of thanks, but I think we want to do the raffle draw before we go to the vote of thanks. All right, we need this to be moved as well. For your principal to be adjudged the best principal in the entire nation. It's a thing of joy. You should be proud to have gone through that school. Labasco. Labasco. Engineer Adeyemi. Engineer Adeyemi. The raffle draw. Or perhaps we'll move to other things and then we'll come back to that. Mrs. Adiola Longe. Yeah, that's, maybe it's Ne Longe. Miss Adiola Longe, but Adiola Bello now. Mrs. Adiola Bello. Please come for the vote of thanks. Not yet. The raffle, thank you, sir. Mr. Adedeji is here.
Attention, please. Good evening, everyone, once again. Everybody say, yeah, yeah. Something great is going to happen this time around. This morning, we had something on the platform for the first 10 people that arrived this venue. And from what we agreed, we said that there's going to be a gift of 500,000 for 5 people out of that 10. So, and a lot of people have been going around looking at us that, how are they going to do it? But a big surprise is coming up. I know people have been waiting for this time, and we are ready. But before we go further, let's do some mathematics. Let's do some mathematics. Is there anyone that, if you know you are sure of yourself or you have that confidence, can you come out? If you know you are very sound in mathematics.
No, simple arithmetic.
Simple arithmetic. Eh? Okay, let me ask you a question. Let's just do a little conversion. Naira and kobo. So, hold on, please. For you to have 1,000 naira, what is the equivalent of it in a kobo? Can anyone tell me here? Sir? You want to tell us? Sir? Oh yeah, you can tell us, sir. 100,000 kobo is how much in the naira? 1,000 naira. Then 200,000 kobo is how much? So 500,000 kobo is how much? Give yourself a round of applause. But no. Look at the message. We said 5,000, 500,000. We did not mention kobo or naira. But towards I think around 1 hour ago, we edited it on the platform to 500,000 kobo, equivalent of 5,000 naira. So I think we have tried. We are just. Please give us a round of applause, please. At least this effort, someone is giving out the money. It is not our organization, it's not a group money. We have some individuals that are sponsoring. And to our surprise, I think another one is even coming out after this one. I expected someone to come out boldly and give us the answer. Because there is a gift for that arithmetic. We have a special gift. Maybe if you had answered that one, you would have even won that 500,000. So, can you please call the name, Sunday?
These are the 10 members that arrived early today. And these are their names. Not in any order, anyway. Shola Akiwande, can you please come out? Shola Akiwande of Table 11, Special Designation. He was the very first person to be at this center. Madam Bukola Afuakwe. Bukola Afuakwe, can you please come out? Shina Downsi. Adeyemi Ademola. Fatima Rashid. Prophet Adebari Moses. Fúnmiláyọ̀ má fojú ẹ wò. Ṣọlá Adéyẹmọ. Okay, Shola is on. Okay, I understand. Skipped. Okay, I understand. Fẹ́mi ní sùúrù. Fúnmilọ́lá má fojú ẹ wò. Then, no, Akínrẹ̀mí, Fúnmilọ́lá Akínrẹ̀mí. Then, Débọ́lá má fojú ẹ wò. Yes, yeah. And lastly, Fẹ́mi Ojokole. So what we are going to do now is this. There are 10. There should be 10. 10 people. 10, yes. 10. No, there are 10. No, there are 10. So what we're going to do now is, there are 10. No, there are 10 now. Now, Shola is here. Afuakpa is here. Shina down, see, Shina. Okay.
Yeah. So, sorry, we have 10 roll out 5 people. So you can choose this thing. Just choose. One. It's 1-1 now. Shola. Just open it. Winner, come here. Winner, come here.
If you have winners written in your sheet, nothing. If it's nothing, just say one side. You know, everybody will be rewarded though. Nothing. No, winners. The winners should come to this side. Winners, you go, no. We relax, Umi, relax. Relax. Origo come blank in it. Wait, everybody is a winner. So, if you have winners your own, Adebari, Yemi, Debola, Afuakpe, Anu, and Shina Downsi. So the 5 of you should come to this side first. 5 of you to come to this side. If you having winners inscribed in your small sheet, the remaining 5 should stay one side, and they are going to be rewarded. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà là ń ṣe. 500,000 kobo. Convert here now. You clap. Appreciate you be agbalagba now. You. No be Jojoro. Okay.
Now, yeah. So, hello. Well, like I said, the first 2.5 million kobo was sponsored by one of our members. So another member has changed his mind again, and they have decided to sponsor the next 5 people. Despite the fact that you have nothing in your DC. So we're still giving you.
Okay. Where are the five other people? 5. Where are the remaining 5? Where are the remaining 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th person? Hello, Shola. Okay, Shola, come. Akiwande. No, blank. Shola ni last person. ṣé Fẹ́mi ò tí gbà ni. Fẹ́mi ti gbà.
Please give us a round of applause.
A round of applause for the organizer, for the people that donated the money for this contest. Thank you very much. Fẹ́mi ò tí gbà ni.
Mr. Adedeji, sir, I was part of the raffle draw. As MC. Káwa fọkàn balẹ̀. All right, sir. Quickly.
Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. What that principal wey what they call it? The best principal of the year. The mama don't go, Abi. She's still here. I can bet you, if na our own set, that mama no go win that award. If na 1991 set, that mama no go win that award. I can bet you. Do you know the reason why? Check the guys there, that table 11. The most stubborn guys in Lagos Baptist Secondary School, now 85 and 1991 set. One Sunday was mentioning people that are in GS1F the other time. He failed to mention some names. But Hakim, Debo Oloto, Taiwo Ogunlade, and so on and so forth. But the most gentle person among them is Femi Ojokole. Okay, let's start like this. There's one teacher in Lagos Baptist Secondary School. If you know the name, I will give you 10,000 naira. He will say, omit a line and write today's date and put Fikulu. Who is that teacher? Baba Kibo. Okay, 1. 2. There's one teacher. He will say, Arakunrin anigbara ni oju pupọ nítorí ẹ̀la ẹni kapura mẹ́rin péré ó yá dilẹ̀ mú. Mr. Balogun Abi. Okay, let's go like this. There's one teacher again. We say, ẹ̀yin ọmọ arúfin yẹn. Is that Baba Drojaye? Baba Yoba. On this note, I want to, because I don't have time, I want to appreciate my teacher there, Mr. Ojekunle. I do remember him for 2 things. Today, the man that made me to finish secondary school is nobody than Mr. Ojekunle. Please put your hands together for him. And the man that discovered me, because many people do see the negative aspect of us. I think when it comes to sports, in Lagos Baptist Secondary School, they mention Femi Ojokole and co. Is that not so? This man also discovered me. Please put your hands together for Mr. Ojekunle. I didn't even know that it's Mamolu Joga. I didn't even know that it's Mamolu Joga that was sitting that time. May God bless you, man. Ṣé àlàáfíà lọ́pọ̀ yẹmi wà? Ṣé àlàáfíà lọ́pọ̀ yẹmi wà? I remember that name. May God bless you. And they say you don't do Abi. May I dey go Abi? All these boys wey dey for the table 11, it is a pity. Majority of these guys, God go bless you. I don't want to talk again. Goodbye.
Daddy, you don't want table 11 now. For table 11, you go drink now.
Everybody say, yeah. I'm back again. I think what we're doing here today, like we said, from what we said earlier, a lot of people are watching us outside Nigeria. We had a little drama here now. One of our members that is watching from the United States just called now that those 10 people, we should give them another 10,000 naira again. So, all the 10 people should come out. So, there's another 10,000 naira. Now, wait. Yeah. Wait. But there's a clause. There's a clause with this one. Oh, no. Hello, listen. I think this is very important. It's very important. We have the money here. We don't have issues with that. But the only thing we want to put in context, please, before we give out this one, according to that instruction, how many of those things that are financially active? If you're that person must be financially active, must pay your dues or contributing. If you are not doing that, you are not qualified. Only one person. We have the record. Tayo. I think Salami too. He paid. DJ. So, sorry, this is very important. You know why we're saying this thing? Sometimes when we go to church, we pay tithes, we do all these sort of things. Some of our ladies here, we watch this thing online, we watch it on FBI. They have been paying, they are this thing, what do you call it? They are club members, they've been paying, they've been sponsoring. But this transition that we're talking about, wait, why we're saying this is this. According to that person, it's a gift, but you don't know whether there is a condition attached to it. That is why I'm saying this. Someone is giving out the money, and he attached a condition to it, that this thing should be given to those that are financially active, the financial member. So, with this kind of thing, I think it's only Funlayo that is qualified to be part of that, I mean, to collect that 10,000 naira now. But after a few, and all those things, and another message I'm just receiving from you, that means that we should give it to you, but we know. We are not trying to blame anybody. We are not trying to do something bad. We have people in our midst here who have benefited massively from this association. Who have benefited massively. I know what I'm saying. And they've not paid 10 kobo into this association. So, people should please. I'm giving that money. But we are pleading, please. This is a, what do you call it? It's like more or less like a club. Let it be an obligation. No, it's serious. I was talking to someone another time. Even if you don't have to talk to them, even if it's 1,000, it's important. All these things that we're doing, that's why we are not forcing anybody to pay. We're not using our station money. We run around, we solicited for that fund through our members, and things are working well. So we want you to be pleased. Part of this. Next year is coming. Please. So,
ladies and gentlemen, it is good to.
The 10 people should come out. Akiwande.
okay, wait.
This is how much?
What's fine?
Ladies and gentlemen, I understand that there is a burial that is in view. There's a burial program that is in view. For some of us that are interested in the Ashwebi, some of us will collect the Ashwebi today because we have paid. See Auntie Grace. Auntie Grace, please, would you just wave? See Auntie Grace over there and collect your Ashwebi. Book for your Ashwebi.
All of the remaining 5, TJ. The remaining 5 by Adebari, Yemi, Down see Shola. Shola, you come now. Down see, no, leave down. Down see Prophet Adebari. Femi Ojokole. That's the 5th person. Okay. Okay.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gbowó yẹn bí oṣù wọn 1,000 kẹ́ mú wá fún MC. Ìdá mẹ́wàá, imagine 20 people kọ́ nìyẹn tẹ́. Yeah. Mo ti gbà kan, mo gbà kejì. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó kù mo ti kà ó kù 8 people nínú 10. Kó tó dìjà. Kó tó dìjà. Koto Dija, Odibeta. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite Mrs. Adeola Bello as she comes to take the vote of thanks. And then we'll come to the dance floor. Our teachers are still here. Our daddies and mommies are still here. We want to dance with them. We want to celebrate with them. Lágbára Ọlọ́run mommy ní sọnù lẹ́yìn yín. Mrs. Adeola is an integral member of the Board of Trustees. Very powerful member. She is beautiful. She is articulate. In fact, she looks 32. She looks like she's 32. Mrs. Adeola Bello.
Thank you, everyone. I want to say thank you to everyone on behalf of the Board of Trustees, executive members, the planning committee, and every member of Labasco 91 Set. I want to appreciate our mommies and our daddy for honoring our invitation. We really appreciate you. We thank you so much. We thank you for everything that you've done, you know, all the knowledge that you've impacted in us. We really appreciate you. I want to appreciate each and every one of us, you know, for leaving our homes, you know, everything that we have scheduled, and for being here this day to just fellowship with each other and have a good time. I want to say a very big thank you. I appreciate you all. And I pray that next year we all will be here, and even many more people will be here in Jesus' name. So thank you all, and just let's marry. Thank you.
Even the way she speaks the English self, you go there, look the mouth, say, I want to tell you. Ladies and gentlemen, Labascoans, let us come to the dance floor. Table 11, well on a day.
Welcome, Daddy Omolopa.
We want to welcome Daddy Omolopa. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to invite the members of the executive planning committee, BOT, every 1991 Labasco Set. All of us, our daddies and mommies are here. Let's bring them to the dance floor. Let's dance. Let's rejoice. Because it is certain that we will gather again next year. Neku, Nepede.
Bẹ́ẹ̀yàn bá ń lọ́lẹ̀ náà lukú àmà ìyọ̀rù wọn ṣoní. Ọmọ burúkú àbí kì í ṣe báyìí ire níwájú ire lẹ́yìn ire ní tèmi. sí ire ní tèmi èṣù ní dí mi lọ́nà ire ayọ̀ mi ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló ń ṣàkóso ire ayọ̀ mi ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló ń ṣàkóso ire ayé mi o. Ire o ti máa ríre bá ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ní ire ayọ̀ mi ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló ṣàkóso ire ayọ̀ mi ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló ṣàkóso ire ayé mi o. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú ẹnìkan mi bàbá tó mọyì ọmọ Chief Sulaimon ọmọ Jọ̀jẹ́kúnlé yé ló ní tómi. Olórí parago yìí gbogbooro wú lámú kankan wà lábẹ́ Olúmọ ẹni tẹ bá fẹ́ mọ Olúmọ ẹ lọ ṣe bàbá Olúmọ. Ó yá níbẹ̀. Vibrant band ló ń pè mí o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tí o mọ̀ bóyá mọ̀. Tí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ mọ Olúmọ ẹ lọ ṣe bàbá Olúmọ. Bó bá ti dé Kìjà ẹ wà bá ọ̀tún rẹ. Bó bá ti dé Kìjà ẹ wà bá òṣè. Ọ̀nà wo lè o gbé gbà tẹ́ ò ní gòkè? Ọ̀nà wo lè o gbé gbà tẹ́ ò ní gòkè o? Ẹ wo òkè, ẹ wo ẹyẹ, ẹ wo olúkọ. Bàbí ló náwó. Jẹ́ kí n gbé wọn débẹ̀ dáadáa lábẹ́ Olúmọ ti wá àmọ́ gbọ́ngàn. Òun la kọ́dà o. Òun la kọ́dà o. Bí ẹ délé o ẹ bèrè o. Ẹ bèrè o. Òun la kọ́dà o. Òun la kọ́dà o. Bí ẹ dó o ẹ bèrè o. Máa wí máa fọ́ ní tòkùnbọ̀ kàkà kó rẹ̀ ní máa múrẹ̀ rògbò máa forí gbéra sọ. Ọ̀ya yára mọ̀ tí ká máa rojú kóró máa ní ẹ̀gbá méjì kì í já ara wọn níyàn tí kìíní bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ èkejì á máa pé bá wà. Ó yé mi lẹ́nu. Ọmọ ẹ̀ka ẹ̀ ó yàyà àwa lọmọ Olúmọ Àtúndé. Ọmọ ẹ̀ka ẹ̀ ó yàyà ọmọ Olúmọ. Àwọn tọ̀yọ́ ti yarí pátápátá. Ajú ṣe bí Ọ̀yọ́ láàrin Ọ̀yọ́ ṣe bí bàbá ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ̀yin tọ̀yọ́ ọwọ́ yìí dá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká rọwọ́ yìí o. Wọ́n ní Ọ̀yọ́ ẹ̀páyà la kọ́kọ́ dá. Ṣọlára ọmọdé yẹn mọ́ ń bẹ níbí ọmọ tó pa màmá ẹ̀ jẹ́ o. Ṣọláyé ló ní tèmi pàtàkì. Ó ní ṣé ni mò ń tẹnumọ́ ènìyàn láṣọ mi. Ṣọlá mi o. Ọlọ́lá nìyẹn o. Ọlọ́lá nìyẹn o. Ọlọ́lá nìyẹn o. December kókó ti dé tán. Ṣọlá o, ó máa dùn ó máa lárinrin gbàgbọ́. Ó ní ìkáwọ́ ó lasọ tẹ́lítẹ́lí. Orí inú mi máa bá tòde jẹ́ o. Ẹ kíra dé méjì. Òde fìlà kórí ẹlẹ́gàn ò bàjẹ́. Máa mi ra dé ọlá ìyàgbé lò mú kí ẹ dáadáa. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbówó mi lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Adéníjì mo kí ẹ. Ọmọdé wálé súnmọ́ mi níbí. Ọlọ́lá gbajúmọ̀ mi o. Adéníjì ìkáwọ́ ó lásọ̀ tẹ́nítẹ́ní. sọ pé orí inú mi bá látò lè jẹ́ o. vibrant ọmọ Fágbọyọ yé lóní tèmi mo kí ẹ. kòtò rèé gégélé o. Adéníjì ló ń bẹ níwájú mi. Adágbádá ńlá bí ẹni jogún. À ń lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lẹ́yìn ó ń lára wájú. Ẹ kíra Adéníjì. Aláṣẹ Addis aluminium construction tiwantiwa. Òyìnbó ra lálùmíníọ̀mù tẹnumọ́. Òtòrè dégélé ọmọ aráyé lò. Adéníjì àwọn bínú ẹni wọ́n ṣe bó ti tọ́ fún ẹ. Àwọn kẹ́ni máa máa ní o wọ́n ṣe bó ti dópin nìyẹn.